Ta-da! What's happening, everybody? John and Gwen and all you guys. Knight's here. Chriso's here. Yeah, babe. Carnival's in town, y'all. How the fuck are y'all? Everybody all right? Everybody doing good? I got to pin that message here. Hold on a second. Now, where am I at? All right, message pinned. You guys are awesome. What's happening, everyone? Are we in a carnival? Well, of course we are. Night, come on. Thank God it stopped. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm getting a response. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. On the tail on Bill. Yeah, babe. Yeah, well, it sounds to me like we're going to have to keep that as the opening song coming into a live stream. Yeah, baby. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, first Friday of Rocktober. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Maybe I'll find something even more obnoxious. Let's see. We have Bill, Gwen, Nancy, John, Knight, and Chris. So far, the regulars are assembling. That's right. Getting the posse together. The witch hunt riding through. I don't know if anybody else well, as per usual, of course, it's the fam. It's the family. And by the way, Gay, it's a good thing that your last Buy Me a Coffee came through, because I was actually going to choose that video to do tonight as the opener, because that video for what is it, Lord of the Lost, was on the list I got from Hold Tight. And I was like, oh, that sounds really good. Maybe I'll put that up there. And then I found a couple other ones that were like really good too. So I was like, I don't know. And then I seen your request come through, and I was like, oh, good thing I didn't do that one. Josh is here. Yo. Hey, Josh. Josh missed the intro. You want me to redo that? Just wait until Sunday. You got it. Yeah. And family who rocks together. Something, something, something. Yep. You're awesome. Thank you, Josh. Hey, tough crowd here. I'll find some real creepy circus music as we get deeper into the month. Something a little more sinister, perhaps. Or maybe, I don't know, some kind of sound effects or something. I'll find something. Good Lord. Delete the carnival song. She likes it, though. Scare tale? My goodness, I thought you guys had thicker skin than that. A couple of seconds of a circus song, my goodness. Don't worry about it, Gay. You don't have to be able to type. Scare Tale by Nightwish. Oh, see? Now there's a song I've never done before. I don't recall that name at all. I do not recall that name at all. And the only songs I listen to from Nightwish are the ones I've already done, so that's on my playlist. I don't listen to anything I have not done yet. Oh, it's a good one. I was going to ask about that, Chris, if that was a neck. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I've never done I would guess so, yeah. But like Gabe pointed out a couple streams ago, that it's not a bad idea to go back and revisit a song that I already did like a long time ago. There's nothing wrong with that. Do I listen to carnival music in the free? Yeah, all the time. Actually,
11 quarters, a nickel, and a dime to pay the $2.90 price.
Yeah, I thought it would be music right away. I was going to see what was on the radio there that I normally listen to. But of course, they got to be bullshitting, It's in that and Marco. Oh. Thank you, Josh. I figured I got Gay's attention with that, right? Yes, Marco, your Achilles heel. Well, since you guys are all here, I think I'm going to start with this one. And I salute you all. Have a wonderful night tonight. Let's have an awesome stream and have a lot of fun. And I wish you all the best tonight. And also to Pan. And unfortunately, Pan can't even listen to us. He has no internet right now, and that's why he's not with us. We're just waiting to get the service restored. I guess there's a power outage in his area. So, I'll dedicate this to all you guys, especially my number one, Pan. I love you. Salute. Power outages do suck. Yes, yes, yes. I do sing circus songs to the animals all the freaking time. Are you kidding me, huh? Oh, shit. I hope all this works out. Oh, by the way, before I do anything, how about a sound check, lighting check, that sort of thing? How am I doing? How am I doing over here? Usually Pan hits me with the check, check, check. Everything look okay? Decent. I mean, I could see myself in the monitor, even though I don't like hurting my feelings that way. Bunny, check. Seems good. Okay. Triple check on the Triple G. Check from the Nifferdale. All good. Thank you for the link. Let's do it. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a spotlight on a live stream. So my family's hanging out with me in the chat over here. We're going to check out this band. I never heard of before. This is courtesy of Hold Tight. Thank you guys. Thank you, Matt, over there at Hold Tight. Now this is a band called Orbit Culture. And the name of the song is Nerve. Okay. So let me just let me read you the note that they sent me. They say they're kind of like in the same vein as Gojira, Metallica, and Trivium. So I love all three of them. Sweden's Orbit Culture have released their new video, Nerve, taken from their huge new album, Death Above Life. Released today, the 3rd of October, via Century Media. Following their triumphant main stage set at Download Festival, Orbit Culture returned to the UK this November on the Death Above Life tour with support from Garia. I'm not sure how that's said. Garia and Atlas. Head here for a full list of dates. Orbit Culture will also perform at Bloodstock Festival in 2026. How cool? How freaking cool, right? Well, so that's right. That's freaking cool. So I'm going to put the link down below for you guys there. Collaborators. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Done and done? That's a first. Never seen that before. That's a first. I know that when I go to publish my videos, there's a new section now that says something about collaborators. I don't know too much about it yet, but that's the first time I ever seen that pop up on the screen. Okay. But I'm going to leave the link down below there so you guys can be just as befuddled as old Uncle Bill here. No closed captioning on it. I think we're ready to go. So kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. John says, I've done them. You know, I thought it sounded a little familiar, but I wasn't sure. So, and I haven't had a time to go and check. Probably like a one-off on some live stream a while back, right? I don't know. I know of Orbit Culture, but never got into them. Okay. Okay, that's cool. And it was your request, John, a song called Hydra. That does sound familiar. 2013, they were formed. Thank you, Chris. And they're Swedish melodic death metal. Yes, okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. I recognize the singer now. Yep. So before we saw like the double helix of DNA. It's like, what are these things floating around? They look like red blood cells. If you guys know what a red blood cell looks like under a microscope, it has that same sort of donut sort of shape. I mean, it's really more of a concave thing. So I don't know. I mean, think about it. The song's called Nerve. I wish I knew what these lyrics were.
In this life is corruption of fear mind. I'm a broken soul with a broken mind. Broken mind. The fate of all this light. My broken mind. The end of a broken life. Life is coming from the night. My hope is coming in the afterlife. My broken soul is just another day. My broken mind with another survive. Broken mind. The fate of all this light. Broken mind. The end of a broken heart.
Whoa! Wow! Wow! What a badass song. That is a badass song. I'm loving the groove of that song. That drop. There was no solo in that, right? Sometimes that hits me like after the fact. There was no solo in that tune. That was a long tune as well. Almost 6 minutes. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. It just drove itself. The video was awesome. So Orbit Culture, the album dropped today. And they're going to be on tour very soon. So I hope you guys check them out. I hope you guys give them a lot of love. The link will be below for you guys. Check it out yourself. I really dug it. I really dug it. My kind of stuff right there. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Who's popped in? Who has popped in since I've started this? A lot of fire here. Oh, hey, what up, Shatter? Harry D. Yo, what's up, Harry D? Ooh, this part, right? Yeah, I cannot pick up a single word. I know. This song has less chug than most of their songs. Wow. Do they do clean vocals? That's a good. Yeah. Some cleans in there in that to me. Yeah. Yeah, there was just like little parts of words or notes, but mostly it was just harsh. Very few clean vocals. Yeah. In that one, right. That was a light chug, yes. Orbit Culture Light. So, welcome to the show. Those who have just showed up at the moment here and, hanging out and all that. And doing the stuff you guys do. You know the stuff. Ask about the stream. Ask away, Harry. You're in the midst of the mighty M&Ms, the musing mods, and they will help out. Thank you, Gay, for that link. We do all kinds of songs here. Well, the rules are actually in the description box. That's the best way to go about it. I do pretty much all kinds of genres and stuff. What I don't do is, straight up black metal or anything that's anything that violates basic human rights. You know what I mean? Without having to say all that. Sharing opinions, that's what we're here for. We're here to share music. So, yeah. That's what it's all about. So, I mean, just get this. Knight, I have to ask because of, we don't have our pan here. I'm assuming there's a connote for this one. Is that right? $37 over? Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I mean, we're not getting, trying to get like, exactly, or it's got to be exactly under exact, come on. If it's like 637, come on already. Sure. I sent it in live stream request. Okay. All right. Let me just go to that. Oh, I came right up. Excellent. Oh, those are the links. Okay. All right, I see Chris has got some notes in here. And then Gay has that one out for Sunday. Triple J. Johns. That must also be Johns. Triple J. Josh. Sammy. Nice. Okay, got all of those. Ah, there's the connotes. Did you like just pop that in there, dude? Because it says 723 and it is 723. Okay. All right, so it's a very short connote. Excellent. Yeah, and for you, Harry, because you're new to the stream, what I do is I do an intro and an outro every time I do a new song, because eventually they're going to get chopped into off of the stream and become standalone videos down the road. Unfortunately, I have over 500 of those songs on these live streams since I started like in June. Yeah, so that's a lot. It's a lot of work. So little by little, they come out. Little by little. So that's why I start it and I end it. I say, see ya. But I go back to it. So that's why you guys get that. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's just, give or take, You're going to need a month just for editing. Let me tell you something, Chris. I did the stream from... what was it, 8:22 today? Edited it all down, which took all afternoon, late morning into afternoon. Edited it all down to just the songs. Went from a little over 6 hours to almost 5 hours. No, maybe about 4.5. And then I wanted to download that entire new stream. And with only about maybe 45 minutes to go, it crashed. And I had to refresh, which means it didn't download, which means I have to do it again. And I couldn't do it now because of the live stream. So tomorrow, but at least there'll be one more live stream, like chopped and ready for processing. This is what we call post-production. Speaking of black metal earlier, I had a customer come up to us and say, stop playing that devil music at work. We were listening to stuff like Aerosmith and Motley Crue. Yeah, I know. Believe me, as a guy who grew up jamming out Judas Priest and Iron Maiden and Dio and, all of that. Even, when I got into Metallica and all that, yeah, it was all devil music. And there was the PMRC that was going after us, and it was pretty silly. A little more like 6 months, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably listening to like just the radio or something, right? For Aerosmith and Motley Crue. And it was like, shout at the devil. Didn't you catch that? Did you catch that little part? And what about Aerosmith as devil music? I said, thank you, Harry. Thank you very much. All right. I think I'm ready for this first drop here from our friend Knight. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear friend, my dear brother, Knight Spearhead. That's right, my buddy Knight. And of course, where there's a Knight, there's always a Kenote. So let's check this out, all right? Red Like Roses, Part 2. This is Amelie's version of a Ruby song. So the number one Kenote is Ruby, pronounced as Ruby because it's R-W-B-Y, is one of the most popular American-made fantasy animes out there. American-made, no kidding. The intro has 3 different versions, and this is my favorite one because of its genre. It's done completely in English, and the lyrics are on screen. Thank you, Sir Knight. I do appreciate that. I'm not kidding. I am not freaking kidding. Now I'm going to just get this here link up. And, easy now. Amelie just ready to jump right out of the box. You know how she is. So Amelie is the artist here, right? And this is a version of Ruby's song, Red Like Roses, Part 2. And this happens to be Sir Knight's favorite song or favorite version, right? So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go and give the artist your support and your love. We here at Bemusing Bell love Amelie. We sure do. This came out 4 years ago. I just happened to notice down there on the bottom. And, if you want to support this channel, friends, we have links down below for that as well. Please hit the old thumbs up there. Smash that subscribe button. And, kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
Couldn't take it, couldn't stand another minute. Couldn't bear another day without you in it. I love the joy that I had known for all my life was stripped away from me the minute that you died. To have you in my life was all I ever wanted, but now without you I'm a soul forever haunted. Can't help but feel that I have taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could ever comprehend this. I wasn't dreaming when they told me you were gone. I was wide awake and feeling that they had to be wrong. How could you leave me when you swore that you would stay? Now I'm trapped inside this nightmare every single fucking day. It's like a movie but there's not a happy ending.
Well, obviously, this made Nifredil's F-Bomb playlist, which is rare for Amelie, I think.
Now I'm trapped inside this nightmare every single fucking day. It's like a movie, but there's not a happy ending. Every scene fades black and there's no pretending. This little fairy tale doesn't seem to end well. There's a knight shining on your hole looking from the spell. I know you didn't plan this. You tried to do what's right, but in the middle of this madness, I'm the one. Let's do win this fight. Red like roses fills my head with dreams and binds me always closer to the emptiness and sadness that has come to take the place of you. Broken down by anger and by sadness, you feel I left you in a world that's full of madness. Wish I could talk to you if only for a minute, to make you understand the reasons why I did it. I wanna wanna tell you that you're all that ever mattered. Want you to know that for eternity I'm shattered. I tried the hardest to protect you, but I failed to. And then I frozen up a minute that I chilled you.
I love the way the melody line is going on these verse parts here, because it's very percussive. It's very staccato, you know, which is really cool. And some of them, you know, she's really trying to get those syllables in there just right for those beats, you know, to be right on that just like that. So that's really cool, and I really like what this whole vibe on this. This is cool.
I wanna tell you that you're all that ever mattered. Want you to know that for eternity I'm shattered.
Hey, shattered, huh?
I wanna tell you that you're all that ever mattered. Want you to know that for eternity I'm shattered. I tried the hardest to protect you, but I failed to. And then I frozen up a minute that I chilled you. I never planned that I would leave you there alone. I was sure that I would see you when I made it back home. And all the times I swore that it would be okay. Now I'm nothing but the liar and your friends of the prey. This broken story ends with misery ever after. The pages are torn and there's no final chapter. I didn't have a choice. I did what I had to do. I made a sacrifice to push the bigger sacrifice on you. I know you've lived a nightmare. I caused you so much pain. But baby, please don't do what I did. I don't want you to waste your life in vain. Red light roses fills my head with dreams and binds me always closer to the emptiness and sadness that I've come to take the place of you. You're not the only one who needed me. I thought you understood. You're the one I needed, and you left me like I always made you. Would I change it if I could? Doesn't matter how. The petals scatter now. Every night my trust discloses. It's your blood that's red like roses. And no matter what I do, nothing ever takes the place of you.
John Christmas.
Red like roses, always closer. Red like roses fills my head with dreams and binds me always closer to the emptiness and sadness that I've come to take the place of you. Couldn't take it, couldn't stand another minute. Couldn't bear another day without you in it. I love the joy that I had known for all my life was stripped away from me the minute that you died. To have you in my life was all I ever wanted. But now without you, I'm a soul forever haunted. Can't help but feel that I have taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could ever comprehend it.
Oh, that's freaking awesome. I love Emily, becoming one of my favorites over there in the VTubing world. She's freaking awesome. That was so cool. Red Like Roses Part 2. And her version of the song, which was a killer song. Killer guitar solo in there too. Sean Christmas. That's an awesome freaking name. There was everything that was about this song was awesome. Thank you, Sir Knight. I dug this a lot. A lot, friends. What do you guys think? Hit me up down below in the comments. Let me know. And the link will be down there as well. So you can go over there and give Emily your support, your love. And, tell her Uncle Bill sent you. I'll get you in. Don't worry. I'll get you in. So until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you. That was awesome, Knight. Thank you. So, okay, I'm done there. All right. Thank you, Gay. Oop. Why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. Oh, there it is. Aha, I see. I see what we have. Oh, shizzle. Oh, shizzle. That's crazy, really. Uh-huh. Working on traveling Discord. All right. Gwen says you are a check. Yeah, thank you, Gwen. And hello, my sister. You still out and about, I'm assuming, right? Oh, all right. I say I missed quite a bit here. Oh, oh, right. The Tools sober. I'm assuming, right, Harry? Face yourself. Does anyone remember the band Norma Jean? Yeah, vaguely. Let me quickly check that email there. Cool. I believe I have your shatter in the email here, so that's all good. And I got this one up ready to rock and roll. That's so funny. Oh, Nifadil. Catch up with this. I wonder what kind of questions your step grandmother grew up in a strict. Huh? And listen, questions are, there's nothing wrong with questioning. It's a great video. Great song. I always enjoy Emily, at least so far, I'll tell you. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's the front door. Sammy is in the old record store. What's up, brother? Yeah, right. Well, if she was my introduction, I probably would have dove deeper into the VTubing world. Absolutely. What a great way of being introduced. Absolutely. She's amazing. Hey, how you doing, Sam? Welcome. Welcome. Come on in. I got a quick peek to your request, and I'm more than happy to acquiesce to your requests, my friend. All right. Oops. Yeah, don't want to mess that up. Okay. All righty then. Well, I might as well finish this then. Tonight I get to meet ex-wife number 34. Okay. I think we're up to about, 71 or so? I'll have to check the notes. So this is way back in your younger days when she was only number 34. Okay, very good. Thank you for that, Shatter. Krista Shipperbottom. Boy, she must have gotten teased a lot back in school with a name like Shipperbottom. Got it stuck. That sucks, Sam. We missed you too, brother. We missed you too. Yep. Yeah. I grew up with a couple of sisters that their last name was Tiddamore. And, I don't know. I always felt bad for them. Two girls named Tiddamore. Yeah, Chris was at work. Yep, he's working. He's a hard worker. There we go. Just got to load up. Just load it up here. Getting ready. Getting ready for this. You got to get into the space. Life gets in the way of good times, right? Once in a while. I hear you. Yeah, John was out there doing what John has to do. I hope you're all right, John. I know what you're going through right now, so I hope everything's cool with you. You're always in our thoughts, bro. All of you guys are. You know that. We don't mess around. We don't mess around here. Well, maybe in front of camera, but, Sammy! All right, let's do this one here. This is going to be cool. And I know that my darling has been threatening me with this one. So, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, folks. Ready? Hey, kids. Hold on a second. I just wanted to say thank you, Gay, for putting that up again. Hey, kids. Welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear Nancy. That's right. She wants me to check out this artist, which I've been checking out lately on these live streams here. This is Jonathan Young, man. This dude is awesome. This dude has got such a great voice. Now, he is doing Prince Ali from Aladdin. That's right. Prince Ali. Right? This is the song that Robin Williams does in the movie, if I'm not mistaken. Now, this is a rock metal cover. Came out 10 years ago. I'll put the link down below so that way you guys can go over there and support Jonathan Young. I think this dude is amazing. So he's playing the drums on this one here. I hear he's a multi-instrumentalist, to put it mildly. And I think we are completely ready to go. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. I hit every single one of you guys up in the comments, unless some YouTube shenanigans comes along and somehow I don't see your comment. That happens too. YouTube and I play a game of cat and mouse. It's a lot of fun. So I think we're ready to go here. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. What's his name? He had like a Jack Toxic Externity Flygler. Okay, Jack, let's see what you got.
Clear the way in the old bazaar. Hey, you, let us go. It's a bright new start. Oh, come be the first on your block to meet his eye. Meet Queen, here he comes. Ring the bells, bang the drums. You're gonna love this guy. Prince Ali, fabulous here. Genuflect, show some respect. Down on one knee. Now try your best to stay calm. Brush off your Sunday salam. Then come and meet his spectacular.
Oh, that was sick. Did you see what he just did with that drumstick? First of all, I was blown away by his Jack's little arpeggios that he's doing in this part here. But then I saw what Jonathan did, how he's great with the drumsticks. Shit.
Respect down on one knee. Now try your best to stay calm. Brush off your Sunday salam. Then come and meet his spectacular coterie. Prince Ali, mighty is he. Ali Ababa. Strongest and regular men, definitely. He faced the galloping hordes. 100 bad guys with swords. Who sent those goons to their lords? Like Prince Ali. He's got 75 gold.
Wow, he's got a whole Disney cover album out. That's awesome. This came out 10 years ago. You know, I think the last video I seen, Jonathan had much longer hair and a much bigger beard. So obviously a lot newer. But he definitely likes Star Wars, because I remember the last video I did, he was wearing a shirt that had Darth Vader on it. I don't remember what he was doing, but now he's got a stormtrooper on this one. That's cool.
Prince Ali, he's got 75 golden camels, purple peacocks, he's got 53. When it comes to exotic type mammals, yes, he got a zoo, I'm telling you, it's a world-class menagerie. Prince Ali, handsome as he. That physique, how can I speak? Weak at the knee. We'll get all out in that square. Adjust your veil and prepare. Some jock and grovel and stare at Prince Ali. She's got 95 white Persian monkeys. Interview them, he charges no fee. He's got slaves, he's got
looks fabulous, June.
What's up, youngsters? Thank you so much for watching. My second Disney cover album is now available everywhere. So you can download this song and much, much more by clicking up here or down in the description below. You can also get a signed CD to listen to in your car at jonathanyoungmusic.com. Big shout out and much love to my buddy Jack, also known as Toxic X Eternity. You should go and subscribe to him right now. I wasn't even planning on doing this song, and then he hit me up and he was like, yo dude, so we're gonna do Prince Ali, and I'm gonna record all the guitars, bass, growls, and program all the drums, and you just have to sing on it. And I was like, yeah, we're doing Prince Ali. So say hi to us on your favorite social media sites down in the description below. Get ready for another Disney cover 1 week from right now. And I'm Jonathan Young, and I'll see you next time.
What a cool dude. What a cool dude. That was fire. That was fire. Great. Great work, Jack, on the guitar. And Jonathan, that was Jonathan on the drums there, flipping the sticks and whatnot. That was awesome. And I know Jonathan's a hell of a guitar player himself, too. So the link will be below for you guys to go check it out on your own and support Jonathan. And you see that he's got all kinds of links and everything there also. That's awesome, man. That's the way you can do it these days. You don't need to be living in the same town or the same area. You have to get a band together and then try to figure out rehearsal times and all that. Look at what people are doing, like in their basements, separated by great distances. I mean, they may not even have been in the same country, let alone town. They might have been in different hemispheres for all I know. That's just awesome. That's so freaking awesome. So, yeah, Matt, more Jonathan Young, I am sure, coming this way. Thank you, my darling Nifferdil. Until the next time, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. Nancy bringing the fire, no doubt about it. Disney fire. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Perfect voice for the song. I agree with you. I agree with you, guy. No doubt. I should count all the fire emojis I'm seeing right now. It's so funny. No, Pan lost power. That sucks. I mean, I'm hoping all of a sudden he pops in, but, you know, you don't know. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. There's no apology for rants. Oh, I hear you. Oh, all right. I just caught what Sam said about Ashley maybe catching us later. That would be awesome. Okay. Copy that. Oh, Chris, you never saw the movie, huh? It's, you know, because Robin Williams does the voice of the genie. It is awesome. There's a lot of dark tones to it. The second golden age of Disney movies, you know, before they became all, you know, crap. Sound of Silence? Yes, he did. That's what Nancy requested. Was it the last stream or the stream before that? I agree with Gay. We are glad that you are here with us, Harry. This is a great community, Harry. Seriously. And hoist the colors on Pirate Night. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so things are going to be a little wonky, you know, and we're going to do the best we can. Well, I think everyone's doing awesome. You know, personally speaking. I was told about your note, Chris, in the live stream request page. I appreciate that. Oh, that's nice, Gay. Thank you. She says, well, Sabaton with Hobbit clips as video, since we have a few Lord of the Rings fans here. I thought you all might enjoy it. And I'm sure you're right. And as you guys may have realized, I am very clogged up because a freaking allergy's been driving me nuts, man. Making sleeping very difficult. Ashley and Heather ended up changing their prof concert to Halloween Day. Oh, wow. Catching Chris Webby, too, a couple days earlier. That's awesome. Ashley and Heather for the win. I wonder if they could, like, record, like, I don't know, like, live somehow? Wouldn't that be cool? Be great to figure that out. Speaking of Halloween, it is a Friday. So, of course, we're going to do a Halloween-themed stream here. My days of, yeah, they are paid. They are paid. So it was either taking the a Benadryl type of thing with decongestant and stuff, and then I'd be like all like out of it and stuff, and I was like, nah, I can wait after. It's Heather's birthday on Halloween. I got to make a little note for that. I got to make a note for that. All right, cool. Cool. Where am I going to put this? Post it right in front of my face right there. That's awesome. I like to hear that. Don't tell her you told me because we'll surprise her. Is that the one we're doing actually? Is Gaze here? So let me get the link up.
We are in.
Oop, hey, easy there, Martin. Oh shit, this came out 9 years ago. Wow. All right, now I'll go to Discord. And where'd you say this was, Chris? Yeah, Lord of the Ring were awesome movies for sure. LS request page. Okay, so where am I? Ooh, good golly. Well. Excusez-moi as I scroll upwards to find that note. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's the note that says about Audi Murphy. Is that correct, Chris? '14 album Heroes. Yes. Okay, cool. I got it up. I got it ready over here. And then I see you have another note below that. So if we go to that one, the second note is about the ginger request, correct? I don't know when that's going to come up on. I might have to. I know. Halloween night is extra fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Believe me, my friends. On your request. Okay, gotcha. All right. So I think I am ready to go with some of that anyways. Whenever we get to that. Yeah, I'd have to see where that is. Well, yeah, I'd have to see where that is, right? So for like you, Harry, out there, we do like a round robin. So let's say Chriso puts in 3 requests. So there'll be an A round, and then his second request will be on the B round, and his third request on the C round. You know what I mean? That way everybody gets a chance. Halloween is on a Friday? Hell yes. Yes, it is. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do the candy thing earlier for the little ones outside. And then we'll shut down, and then I'll do the live stream at normal time, I guess. Got to get the pixie dust so you can... I know. Where is our pixie? We're missing some of our dear family over here. Where are you guys? Your request is more like the R list. Well, I just want you guys to think about Halloween. Like, if there's any particular songs. And, it doesn't have to be something I've never heard before. You don't know what other people have heard or not heard. So if there's something that's, a particular favorite of yours, that makes you think of Halloween or something like that, or hey, maybe it even brings back a memory of Halloween's in the past or something. You know what I mean? Like, could be lots of stuff. I have a Halloween playlist on my Apple Music account, and I think I have over 300 songs. I love Halloween. So there's all kinds of stuff. So even if you hit me up with something that I'm very familiar with, I mean, just because it's the holiday, we'll do a deep dive and we'll check it out. And you don't know if everybody else in the chat has heard of it. Doesn't matter. You never know when you can start sending in a request. Listen, you can send in a request right now, this very moment, for Sunday's live stream. I've already got a couple of requests for Sundays already up. So yeah, it's not like there's a limit. If you want it to be earlier, if you want to make sure everything's in there, that's the best way to do it. Like, you're going to be cutting out early on a Sunday, get the request in early, and that way you're in that A round. And if you get it in, even if you can beat Night spearheading, getting your request in, you'll probably be right up in the top. Because I think Night's already like, bam, I'm already on. Shit. As soon as the current chat is over, you can start sending in requests for the next stream. Yeah, it's exactly right. 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 I heard my name called. That's because Chatter's doing like 3 other live streams. Yes, first of all, if the stream gets pulled down, Shatter, Harry, everybody out there, if I get pulled down right now because YouTube bots, that think that there's copyright stuff, so they cut me down, just wait a couple minutes. I'll have the stream back up ready to go. So no worries. If somehow it gets canceled because of, I don't know, other issues, maybe I lose power. Maybe my internet goes out. Maybe there's a health issue. There's a medical crisis. Maybe, who the hell knows? If something like that happens, it gets carried over. So if you already had your thing in there early for Sunday, if you're able to do it on that Tuesday morning, cool. If you're like, no, save it for the Friday after, all right, cool. We'll do it. Get carried over. Yep, that's right, Chris. Looks like Sam got into Pixie's dust. Right? Good. Pass some of that my way, bro. All right, let's see here. Since I do have the link up, I think everything is ready to go. You guys ready to go? If the aliens perform a brain transplant. Oh, look at Sam. He's channeling Pixie. Whee! No, seriously, where is Pixie? It's like we're missing a lot of our family here tonight. I understand Ashley's taking a nap, so everybody be quiet. Always said anytime we can always hold to next stream if we go down. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, you'll never lose out. It'll just get moved over and then it gets further to the top. So even if you put in a request now and it's going to be all the way toward the end, it could always get moved over to the next stream. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. I'm just surprised. I'm not surprised about Queen Mistletoe because she's on the other side of the pond. So, maybe when she gets up early in the morning or something, she'll be hanging out with us. And who knows who'll pop in? Who knows who's lurking out there? You guys could all be lurking out there. Who knows? All right, let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dearest Gay. Thank you so much, Gay. I got messed up here. Hold on, I got to wait a second here. Up to No Good is here. I was just saying, where is everybody? Hoping to say hi. On a break from work. Wish I was independently. Yeah, I wish you was too. Her Majesty will only be able to do the Tuesday stream. Gotcha. Ingo drops in later when he wakes up. Hopefully we'll have something really loud for him to hear. Good to see you. Up to No Good. Really good to see you. I've got a couple more Aesops I got to be chopping up and putting out on as standalones, as you know. Ah, that warms me heart to see you on here. Yeah, Ingo loves Lorna Shore, Chris says. Yep. But that would be like at what? Like 12 o'clock at night or something like that. All right, let me start over again. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gay. Gay, thank you so much because this is Sabaton, and I am a proud Sabatonian, and it's been a long time since I've done any Sabaton. Now Chris has actually left me a note. Chris O has left me a note on Gay's request, so it's cool. This is how we do things. And what Chris wants us to know is that Sabaton's To Hell and Back is about Audie Murphy, concentrating on his post-war battle with PTSD. Audie is the most decorated American combat soldier in World War II. I thought I recognized his name, actually. Awards include the Medal of Honor, Distinguished Service Cross, 2 Silver Stars, earned 3 days apart, the Legion of Merit, 2 Bronze Stars with V device. Now, I'm not sure what that designation means. 3 Purple Hearts, 2 French Croix de Gore, and a French Legion of Honor. Yeah, holy shit. Talk about amazing right there. Now this song is using clips from the movie The Hobbit, I suppose, because it says in the title, which of course I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys, so you can see right here. It says Sabaton, To Hell and Back, Hobbit. Now, Gay says that she knows a lot of us are Lord of the Ring fans. Yeah, this guy, well, so a lot of you guys. So this should be extra cool. But now we got some background on the song as well, because it wouldn't make sense really for Sabaton to do a song about the Hobbit, considering what they do, So this is really, really cool. And I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna leave the link below so you can go over there and support just like that. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below to do that. Please like and subscribe. Hit me up down below in the comments. I love to hear from Sabatonians out there. All you guys out there, you history buffs and everything. You guys are awesome. So let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal, gang. Let's do it.
We are, in fact, outnumbered.
It helps if I can hear. I know a lot of people threw shade on these movies, but and they definitely could have been done better, but I really like them. And Nancy and I are harsh critics about it, and we every time we watch it, we say the same things over and over again. I wish they didn't do that. Why did they recycle that line over and over again? There's a lot of things like that. There's a lot of reasons why, but anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for Sabaton, right?
We are, in fact, outnumbered.
Not for much longer.
What does that mean?
It means, Master Baggins, you should never underestimate dwarves.
Would you
True.
consider just starting off?
Yeah, the whirly twirlies. Dane is hilarious. What's his name? Billy something. He's a comedian that played the part. That is so great.
A short man from Texas, a man of the wild, thrown into combat where bodies lie piled. Hides his emotions, his blood's running cold. Just like his victories, his story unfolds. Light, our white light, if there be any glory in war, let it rest on men like him.
Look at elves.
A man of the 15th, a man of can-do. Friends fall around him, and yet he came through. Let them fall face down if they must die, making it easier to say goodbye. Right, our white light, if there be any glory in war, let it rest on men like him. Went to hell and came back. Cross the scroll of Zion, where no soldiers sleep and where hell 6 feet deep.
Oh, he's even using like parts from the extended version of the movies. Like this scene over here, this is part of the extended. It's not even in the theatrical release. The song is banging. And, you know, there's no closed caption, so I don't do the lyrics. I've done a lot of Sabaton songs where I've put their separate history after the video. So not only do I check out the music itself and the video of the song itself, which is usually with Sabaton, it's freaking awesome. Then I go into their Sabaton history channel because, you know, usually Yoakum is sitting down with, what's his name? You know, and doing like the history piece of that song, which is so cool. And being a history nerd, I dig that stuff. So if you like military history, you're not familiar with Sabaton, please check them out. I have a big playlist of those songs that have, most of them have that link or that connection with the history too. So if you're digging that stuff, you know, check them out. At least it's all in one place. It's really cool.
Rest on men like him. Went to hell and came back. Cross the scroll of Zion, where no soldiers sleep and where hell 6 feet deep.
I think when this song came out, that might have still been Tommy Johansson with them. Does anybody can let me know in the chat there? I know I love Yoakum's gritty vocals. I'm ready, They're such an awesome power metal band. Yeah, I'd like to know if this is, because what does it say here? I mean, he published this on this channel 9 years ago, so I'm thinking it had to be Tommy. Tommy was 2016 to 24. This was 2014. Oh, okay. Gay says it is, but maybe it's not. If this came out in 2014, like Chris says. Oh, it's Thobe. Okay. Yeah, see? I know that's how we learn. That's how we learn. That's Chris. He's the librarian of the group of the Mighty M&Ms. It's amazing. He's awesome. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Gay. You guys are awesome. Chris Rorland was there from 2012 to present. Yes, the other guitarist. Yes. Metal and history. Fuck yeah, Nifridil says. Love, love, love these guys. Yeah! That's how they ended? Yeah, baby! That was awesome. Wow. Sabaton to Hell and Back. Using the Hobbit clips. A lot of that was extended scenes you won't see in the theatrical. So that's really cool. But let me tell you this right now, guys. I am still going to do the Sabaton version so I can dive more into those lyrics, because of what it's really about, So that'll also come out too. I love different versions, and believe me, if Sabaton did this unplugged, just acoustic version, I would do that. If they do a live version, I would do that. It's a great song. Thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate you. I really do. Let me know down below in the comments what you guys think. Awesome song by Sabaton. Awesome. Awesome video. So a big thanks to the channel here. This is Elias Gustavsson. So thank him too. That's really, really cool. Well done. Well done. The link will be down below, friends, for you guys to go over there and support Elias. Till the next time, our friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. The Fat Electrician just did an episode on Audie Murphy a couple weeks ago. The Fat Electrician. It was fun. Thank you, Guy. Anything from Middle Earth is fun. No kidding. This was Hannes' first album. Oh, okay. Gay with the link and the request. Chriso with the info. Chriso with the info. I don't know, folks. I think we might have something new on that, huh? Chriso on the info. All right, let me just... So therefore, this next one should be Chris's song, I think. Fat Electrician. We did the blow up, the whale video. Oh, yes, right. His audio video is 31 minutes. Gotcha. You know what, Chris? You could always put that in somewhere in Discord. Where would be a good place to put a video like that in Discord, a link like that? Any ideas? Would it be under For the Love of Music? It's not really, though. Thank you, Gay, for the link. So at least I know I'm in the right ballpark here. There we go. All right, and I know there's a note here. Oh, Chris likes to make me feel bad. I'm just going to say that out loud for everybody. Chris likes to make me feel bad. Here's another band you haven't covered in like over a year, dude. I know, man. I love Ginger. I do. But life gets in the way, and then I get behind, and then I'm just, trying to dig myself out of the ditch. Yeah, Chris with the info, no doubt. Yeah. Wherever you think is good. I don't know what would be the best place, but I'm sure there's a good place to put that. Tati, baby. Just like a couple features. Yeah. No, Chris. No. You know what, Chris? I got to tell you, when you guys hit me up with a Nightwish request, with a Ginger request, any of these artists that I was doing, Nightwish especially is a pillar. And Ginger, I've done a lot of Ginger videos. Not as many as I'd like, honestly. There's a lot of artists out there that I love going down those rabbit holes. So when you guys hit me up in these live streams, yeah, babe, I love it. We have another Nightwish tonight. That helps too. Yes. So, how it goes is my requests always come first. So my Patreon requests, those are very important to me. I gotta do the Patreon requests. And I don't have people on Patreon that are Ginger fans that are requesting Ginger. You know what I mean? So they come first. Obviously, because I am doing these live streams, I'm doing them as we go along. So these are coming out faster than I could do the Patreon ones, because those are standalone videos where I dive into the lyrics, and I give you, everything I can about the song. Then what I do is I try to do those pillars like Nightwish, like Ren, like Sabaton. There's so many others that, and why are they pillars? Because I've gotten thousands of subscribers from those bands, like Mission Souls. The last Mission Soul thing I did, I ended up with like 77 or 80 subscribers on just that one video with thousands of views. So yeah, I'm going to hook up those people. But that comes after I do Patreon and live stream. It's just, it's just the way it goes. But yeah, I love these guys. Ginger's freaking awesome. Let me start this, and I'll read this note from Chriso with the info. Yeah, this is awesome for more Ginger. Yeah. You need more hours in the day. Yeah. I don't think I should. Yeah, a DeLorean would be nice, guys. Hey, listen, I'm up for a DeLorean, sure. Or if you guys are follow Harry Potter, or the thing that Dumbledore gives Hermione, what is that, the time twister? You spin it. That would be nice. I don't know if that would really work, though. Or I need one of those things in the back of an old van, like Ant-Man in Endgame. That would be nice, too. Or I just don't sleep anymore, and I just keep pumping the coffee and just sit here and bang out videos. Bill and Ted's Time Machine. Thank you, Chris. Or a hot tub time machine. Where is Doc Brown? Or when? You should say, Sam, you should say, when is Doc Brown? When you need him. Good golly. Now, today I got behind a little bit because I had my buddy Luca came over and hung out a bit. So, that chewed into some of my plans this morning about doing these things. But that happens, And Luca is family, so I take care of my fams. When, indeed. Pass this coffee to Bill. Do it. I know. I know. Now I'm doing a couple shots of espresso as well. Just to keep on going. Just to keep on going. All right. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from none other than Chriso, my brother Chriso. This is more Ginger. Man, I cannot wait to get back to Ginger here. And Chriso has a note for me on this. Ginger is another band that you have not visited in more than a year. I'm sorry, Tati. I'm sorry. I can just picture her up on her little riser, rolling at me. I could just picture. Yeah, of course I'm freaking scared. Yeah. Another year. Yeah. Though you did recently see Tati perform with Spirit Box. I did. They released their 5th studio album, Duel, in February of 2025 this year. And by the way, Chris, you know that I do these spotlights of these bands now, that I get a list every Friday and I do these spotlights. I remember getting those lists back in January, even February, of Ginger's tunes coming out, and I couldn't do it at the time. So I guess maybe this is one of them. I'll have to go back and check. This is the lead single from that record, Someone's Daughter, dropped last year in August. Roman is now a Jackson guitar artist. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Jacksons, man. I love Jackson guitars. You see my bass back there? That's a Charvel. That's also in that family, And I've owned a couple of Jackson basses. They're awesome. With his own signature model, of course. Eugene plays basses from the Italian company Overload. Yeah, I never heard of that. I'll have to look into that. And, of course, Vlad uses Tama and Zildjian. Vlad, what a sick drummer. Listen, kids, I've done a lot of Ginger songs, and you know what I've done on some of them is I've put the playthroughs along with the actual song. So in other words, a playthrough is just focusing on Vlad, on what he's doing on the drum kit, with the kind of hearing the song in the background. You know what I mean? Like focus just on what he's doing. And I've done that with Roman, and So if you want to check them out, they're there. So that's really cool. Thank you for the info, Chris O. And it's always surprising that Vlad uses Tamas, because nowadays so many artists are using D drums or, like some of those companies. Tama is like a very old and solid company. It's like using a Gibson or, But glad to hear Roman is now with Jackson. That's cool. All right, so I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. Napalm Records, babe. Of course. And that way you can go over there and support Ginger. And, of course, the first song I did of Ginger is, drum roll please, Pisces, of course. And that was the first time I got hit by the freight train, otherwise known as Tati, and was blown out of my mind. One of my best reactions, I suppose, because it really shocked the hell out of me. We are ready to go, Chris. So, kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and do this.
You teach me how to be a man, though I am someone's daughter. The path of warrior was set for me, and
All right, just noticed that there's some closed caption going on here. Sometimes it just gets all messed up, but you notice all the different things here? I mean, she looks like she's a scientist here. She's supposed to be Madame Curie. Then it looked like she was an Egyptian. Maybe she's supposed to be Nefertiti or Cleopatra.
though I am someone's daughter, the path of warrior was set for me, and I had to try on the armor. No, it doesn't suit me, and it feels
sure about the painter, but looks like she's sitting on the Game of Thrones Iron Throne there with all the swords melted together, by the dragon breath, and it looks like she's in that throne room there. Cool.
To combat the world alone, then I have to swing my sword alone. So my gentleness is turned into rigidity. And once all the skin is nothing but the scale. One by one, I lead in equal fights eventually.
Nice bass drum.
The beauty's nose is broken and not fate.
See, she doesn't have to go too low. You know what I mean? She just had that grit there, that fierceness right there. That was badass. That's badass. So I think if she's doing the Game of Thrones thing, I guess is, maybe the Cersei, being that part, the role of Cersei. Freaking song. That was a banger, Chris. You are not kidding. Holy cow. That one part in there where they were just playing those 16 notes really fast. It was just the way Vlad was putting that strange accent in a strange place. I'll have to really analyze that again to see if he's actually on a beat or if he's kind of like in between. There was something off about it. And, unless I keep rewinding it and trying to catch it, it would take too long for you guys to bear with me. But so cool. That's what I love about them. Their technicality, their diversity, the dynamics within the song. What a great song, too. Cannot wait to check out lyrics on that. And of course, kids, the link will be below so you can check it out, too. And let's see, because sometimes... Yep, there's the lyrics. You teach me how to be a man, though I am someone's daughter. The path of warrior was set for me, and I had to try on the armor. Oh, man, you see what I mean? Oh, my God. Anyway, the link is down below so you guys go check that out on your own. I love their songwriting. Just awesome stuff. What an album this must be. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh, I appreciate you, brother. I really do. So, if you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. Until the next time, folks, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Beautiful, Chris. Thank you. The entire album is awesome. Had it pre-ordered. Nice. Oh, the technicality. That's what I love about it. That drum playthrough. I don't remember the name of the song, but yes, I was just blown away. I kept rewinding it to see it because they had the camera on his feet and everything. It was so cool. Now, I have a question for you, Chris. Chriso with the info, okay? Because in my world, in my little tiny world, Joan of Arc, not Game of Thrones, okay, except that she was sitting on the Iron Throne. There's no other throne ever invented that looked like that. So Joan of Arc, I get you. It makes sense, an actual person. I get you. But let's not overlook the fact that that really was the Iron Throne she was sitting on. Ginger, what is it? Falling in Reverse, Watch the World Burn, Ren Fire in the Booth are my top 3 watches for reactors. Yeah, they are for a lot of people, actually. Yep. Yep, she is. Oh, all right. So anyway, my question for you, Chris, is because I am an 80s guy, I know for a fact. Well, no. I'm going to take that back. I don't know anything for a fact. To the best of my knowledge, there were no women in the 80s or in the 90s that were singing with such harsh vocals. I'm not talking about like grittiness from like Joan Jett or Doro Pesh. I'm not talking about that. I mean like what she does. First I ever heard of was Angela from Arch Enemy, right? Was she the first? Because I think Tati has got to be up there as one of the pioneers. Maybe for doing clean and harsh. I don't know. I'm wondering if you know, and you could share with us such information. About the 2010s, Night Thinks. Otep was one of Tati's influences. I mean, even if you're off, I don't think you're off by that much. So, I don't really know Otep's history and stuff that well. And John said he was about to say Otep. Okay. And when did they come out? Otep started in 2000. All right. Now, is the vocalist of Otep always harsh? Straight through harsh? Is she clean and harsh? And you're saying Otep predates even Arch Enemy? Yeah, see, that's what Nifredil says is it was mine too. Although I had heard of Angela from what do you call it? Both. Oh, she does both. Okay, the singer from Otep. All right, so maybe she's really like the godmother of harsh female vocals. I don't know. But unless it was like really underground, I definitely didn't know about him in the 80s or 90s. I'm going with what you guys are saying. You guys have any news? Angela Gosgow was arch enemy before Alyssa. Yeah, that I know. 2000 to 21, 2000 to 2104, eh? Yes. Alyssa will be there forever. The lead from Straight Line Stitch did harsh vocals. And when were they out? When did they start? And, you know, just because if a band starts, let's say, in 2000, they may not have used harsh vocals until later when they heard somebody else do it. Okie dokie, Nifredale. Oops. While you guys are thinking, I'm just going to try to get see if I can get the link up here. For this song, Cleopatra, Marie Curie, yes, Marie Curie, and painter Frida. Oh, okay. Okay, I was wondering about the painter, Chris. Thank you. That was going to be another question of mine. So Shatter says that Straight Line Stitch started in 2006. All right. So still after the OTEP thing. Well, genres is different, Knight, because some of them, you know, the seeds get planted much earlier on, and then it evolves to a point where now, you know, it's just like anything else. It's so, I mean, it may have been starting in the 90s. Obviously, you don't just start at 2000. You know, you started a little bit before that. But, you know, maybe their first album came out in 2000, even though she'd been singing that way for a couple years prior to their first album. Am I doing your request then, Gwen? Is that the next one up? Because I wasn't sure if I should wait for you to be home. I figure I could probably do maybe 2 more songs before break. And yeah, I do see that your song here has a note. You know what's funny too, Gwen, is I actually seen this thumbnail and was thinking of putting it out there as a spotlight tonight. So, you know, I love that we're thinking alike here. Yes, Gwen is next. Okay, thank you for that. Let me, yeah, I saw this thumbnail come up under the recommendation.
24, she said.
And I was like, oh, all right, that's interesting. Just because of the way the title is, I thought it was interesting. Thank you, Gay. All right. Oops. I've got the link ready to go. And I've got your note ready to go. This is awesome. I guess she's a... Sophie has to be in the harem. All right, you're giving away some shit here, Chris. But then again, I'm not surprised. Were my connotes able to be logged earlier? Logged, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. So Pan was able to do a whole lot of shit before his internet went out. But wasn't able to finish. So that's why everyone is like trying to scramble all this stuff together. Of course, Gwen says. So if any of you guys were hanging out with me when it was a Sunday night, and I had my buddy's band Automag, and Doug was in the chat with you guys. You guys remember that? Automag, they had a song called Double Wide. Remember that? Well, Big Doug, he used to play rugby. And he's the reason I wouldn't play rugby. Because if I was going to go up against a dude like that, fuck no. Doug's like 6'4" and like scary as fuck. If they're on the sheet, I'm not able to. Oh, yeah, she can't look. I don't think she requests someone here if it wasn't in the harem. You have a good point, Knight. You have a good point there. You notice a pattern is what you're saying. I remember sweet little girl on America Got Talent brought her out with her brother playing drums, about 10 years old. Audience thought, how cute. Then she did the ginger switch up. Holy shit. And then everyone's mouths dropped, right? Now that's good TV right there. Little girl. I have seen a very little girl doing like those harsh vocals and doing it really well too. That's something to be on America's Got Talent and do that. Then the shit hit the fan when Pan lost power, right? Yeah, well, Knight, we'll just figure it out when we get to your song there, as long as I have the link to put in. And then if I have to jump over to Discord to read the note, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It takes takes me just setting up a little bit longer. No big deal. One of the judges flipped out, called her Satan. America's Got Talent. So who would that be? I can't see Howie Mandel doing that. I don't know who else was on that show. Called her Satan. That's fucking hilarious. Harper was 10 when she covered Spirit Box on AGT or whatever show it was. So I wonder if it was Harper that Sam's talking about. Chris, it probably was. Howie loved her. I could see that. Ho, 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 ho! Look who's here! Yay! Everybody, I want to see a lot of hearts. And Pan is in the house. Welcome, welcome. I have the power. Oh, I love it. Oh, you just made my heart burst. Woohoo! Yes. We almost had a warp core breach. Almost had to eject the warp core. Dislodge the saucer section. What awesomeness did I miss? Nah, nothing really. We're just hanging out waiting for you. And I think the best part is, Pan, is that you'll be in time for more Shadow. Look at all the pandas John put there. It is good to see you. Finally. Wow. Thinking I'm hearing stuff. I don't know if it's outside or what the deal is. It was getting close to jump ship. Oh, I bet you were upset. Still got over an hour to the shadow. Yes. Yeah, that's right. What am I talking about? I'm always thinking like it's a 9 o'clock break. It's not a 9 o'clock break, Bill. You're going to bang through these like it's nobody's business. And yes, Pan, unfortunately, you did miss some awesome songs here. But they'll be there. I know it's probably going to get blocked for a while, but you know how that goes. And we're on to Gwen's now, and there's a note here that I'm going to read before I jump on to that. You missed Ruby. Yes, you did. Yep. And of course, we held yours back until you were here. And thank you for the link, eh? Yep, it's all set up, ready to go. Sam got into Pixie's Dust too. Yes, he's going, wee! Oh yeah, big shout out to the M&Ms for holding down the ship. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Pan, you'd be very proud of everybody. They really did a great job. You know, everybody was rooting for you, and everybody missed you. There's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, Gwen was the huge hero here. She's working right now, and she's still finagling things out there. It's amazing. Great job, everyone. No doubt. I agree with you, Sam. Yep. Yeah, that song was awesome, Pan. Ruby, that was so awesome. No, we did not do your request. We were waiting for you to be here. We're going to do this one now, and then we'll jump over to yours. How about that, gang, huh? Because his was like way up there. Where are you? Yep. David Lands, Leaves on the Sign. Yeah, we didn't do that one yet. Of course not. We're going to wait for you. It was checkmarked. Oh, that was a mistake. So, no, we did not do that. No. In fact, I wasn't even going to do Gwen's here until... until she got home, but she's listening. She's here. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, maybe. Gwen was the real hero doing her magic over here. Yeah, she really was. Sounds like a plan. Yep. All right, let's do this one here. I'm excited about this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is the live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. I'd seen this thumbnail, too, when I pulled up YouTube and, it gives you those recommendations. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool and very interesting just based on the title of it, So, let me explain what's going on here because I've never heard of this artist. It's the title of the video is Unreal Guitar Solo by Sophie Lloyd. Okay? And this is from the Rugby World Cup 2025 final. And she says, the Women's Rugby World Cup 2025 came to a thrilling end over the weekend with England edging out Canada in a cross-Atlantic final, and shred hero Sophie Lloyd was handpicked to open the show. It was a scintillating show, one made even more impressive by the fact Lloyd shredded in front of a mere 82,000 people. How sick is that? How cool is that? Wow. As a matter of fact, when did this come out? 3 days ago, only 650,000 views. That's all. That's all. 3 days. 3 days. So I'm going to leave this link down below. And this is under the... Look at that. That's so weird. All right. I'll subscribe to both of you. It's a weird new thing with YouTube now. I don't understand it really, but we'll do it anyway because we support the artists. We support the channels that support the artists, and this is the Rugby World Cup channel. So that's a new one here at Bemusing Bill. Thank you for that, Gwen. And there's the cup right there in the thumbnail. Yes, it is. I'll have to check, but right now we're going to do this. All right, so we are ready to go. Gwen, you're ready to go? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's check out Sophie Lloyd as she shreds at the Rugby World Cup. Kids, buckle up. It's going to be a hard...
24, she said, look how far we've come. My heart is full. That's what they're playing for, and what a brilliant final we have in prospect.
The prize has arrived. Now it's time to start the party.
Beautiful guitar. That's a gorgeous guitar. What the hell? Holy cow. Yeah, she's gorgeous too. All right. I'll say it. It's true. So I don't know anything about her. So is she in a band or, I seriously, I don't know. I mean, she could just be like one of those shredder guitar players out there. There's a lot of them out there. Like if you go on Instagram or whatever, you'll find like a lot of girls out there just shredding on the freaking guitar and covering, guitar solos and stuff like that. It's really amazing. It really is amazing. So I don't know anything about her. I was going to say maybe that's a Paul Reed Smith, but no, I'm not sure what kind of guitar she's playing there. Interesting. Also, I don't know what that is on her fret. If you see that on the going across the fret, that black thing. Normally it would be a capo. It would be really weird for an electric guitar solo to have a capo there, but I've never seen one that looks like that. So if anybody has any... She was in Machine Gun Kelly's band. British guitarist, been on YouTube since 2011. Okay. Thank you for the info, Chris O. I appreciate it. And listen, buddy, if you can figure out what the hell she's got on that guitar, on the fret there, I'd love to know. Wow. Maybe that's what that thing is, because that is what Richie Sambora used in the Bon Jovi song. And obviously Peter Frampton made that huge back in the late 70s with, you guys know. If you know, you know Peter Frampton doing that. Not a big Peter Frampton fan right here. I'll admit it. So that maybe that has something to do with that. But yeah, basically her voice is going through the guitar, which is giving it that weird sound. Isn't that cool? See, that's the weirdest thing is that if that's a capo, she's just slid it, as she moved her hand up. I mean, I think she's doing it intentionally, but I'm not hearing a difference. So that's really weird. I don't know what that is. It's to me, it would be a capo, but I don't know. It's bugging me out. Wow, that would have been it for me. I'd have been like, all right, let's pack up. We're out of here. That's what I came to see. Sophie Lloyd. That was amazing, Gwen. Thank you so much. She is badass. Wow. She's endorsed by Kiesel Guitars. Thank you, Chris. Gave me goosebumps. That's not easy to do. Holy shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I am blown away. She is incredible. And to be that confident out there. I mean, it's one thing when it's dark, it's dark. The stadium, you could see the sea of people, but you're like in the middle of a football field or, a stadium like that and 85,000 people around you? 82,000? Amazing. Freaking amazing. What an amazing guitar player. Huh? Yep, and exuded so much confidence and energy out there. And, I hope that she has inspired tons of little girls to pick up that guitar and rock out. That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. I got to wonder, is this like, I don't know, is this like Guitar Hero games like that? And we're seeing like the seeds planted from those games. I always thought that playing those games, that I wonder if this is going to, have people really want to pick up the instrument. Not just Guitar Hero, but like when you got into Rock Band and some of those things had real strings on them and you really can learn. And I don't know. Her solo album, Imposter Syndrome, dropped in 2023. Title track features, of course. Guess who? Guess who, everybody? That's right, Lizzie. Of course it features Lizzie. Of course. Amazing. Super amazing. Gwen, I love you. Thank you so much, my sister. The link down below for you guys. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you guys on the next one. Be good to yourselves and be good to each other. See ya. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That was so cool. So cool. So she did a medley of Living on a Prayer, right? Black Eyed Peas, Pump It? Oh, really? I had no idea about the Black Eyed Peas. Now, I like some of the Black Eyed Peas songs that I've heard back in the day. That is really cool. Oh, she even commented under the video. She said, it was such an honor to perform. Thank you so much for having me. What an incredible day for women. Yeah, babe, I want to give that a thumbs up on that right there. Yeah. Uncle Bill loves you. Hang out with us one day on these live streams. Wouldn't that be nice? Why not? Gwen? Gwen, are you listening, sister? I think you got to reach out to Miss Lloyd and say, please, please, please. Oh, all right. All right, it is going to be pans then, because I noticed it got moved way further down. right? Is that? Yeah. Only time I ever heard Black Eyed Peas was the SB show. The SB show. Wait till after the break as usual. It's up to you, bro. I mean, Humpty Buff. All right, that's cool. I'm down with that. I get you. I get you. So let's see. I could be wrong, but I think that the next one would be John's. Is that right? Yep. Thank you, Gay. Okay. All right. Don't drive too fast now, sister. You know? We worry about you over here. We know you. This is going to be cool. Ooh. This is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. Clear the roads. All right. All right. So we're going to do pans then after the break, which is like 50 minutes from now, roughly. And we're going to do John's right here, right now. Beautiful. Before I get into that, just give me 1 second. Forgive me, I had to make a beer run, amongst other things. Wow. Well, yeah, 10 hours at this point. Previous shot of Metallica's Black Album, which was also self-titled. Ah, maybe. So Megadeth's last album. Yeah, John says the final album. Beverage of choice today is still sticking with the Irish. Killian's Red. A little George Killian. Which, of course, is brewed by the Coors Brewery out in Colorado. And they also do, what is it, Blue Moon and something else, too. It's cheap beer, to be honest, but it's not as cheap as, like, say, PBR or Meisterbrau. And it's very, very tasty. I just want to try to catch up on some of this before I jump in. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. I heard this and it's dope. Ooh, that's good. I love when it's fresh out of the frying pan, still sizzling, know what I mean? Natural ice, yeah. Yep, 10 hours ago. All right. Let's see if I can get through this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother John. John, thank you so much for this. This is fresh out of the frying pan, Megadeth. That's right. The one and only Dave Mustaine, man. I freaking love this dude. Ever since, back in the Metallica days as a guy who started off with Metallica, I knew why he wasn't on the first album, Kill 'Em All, But I've been a big fan of Megadeth's career. And it's one of those things. It's just one of those things that you say, I'm so grateful that he got fired from Metallica, because if he didn't, then we wouldn't have all the great music from Megadeth, which has been great music. So I love Metallica's The Four Horsemen. But I gotta say, Mustaine's version, the Mechanic, that's pretty damn badass. That's pretty badass. Just awesome songs. Dave Sneer is one in a million. He's just so freaking cool. This is their last album. And when I say that this is hot off the press, right off the grill, right out of the pan, this song is only 10 hours old at this point. So that's pretty impressive. So this is the first time I've done Megadeth on my channel here because, I'm old school thrash metal guy, so it's not like I don't know Megadeth, but I don't know this because this is so new. So I really appreciate this, John. Thank you so much. Listen, the link will be below for you guys, so that way you can go over there and support. And oops, wrong one. Not that one. This one. YouTube shenanigans. I tell you what. Turn on the closed caption just in case. And, he's been, Dave, that is, has been one of my most influential guitar players because just his sound, his lightning speed, the tone he gets, even the guitars he plays, those Jackson, Randy Rhoads or V's, he's just been so inspirational and so awesome. A friend of mine actually got to be on P-Cell's video back in the day, which was really cool. And I got to see them on the Monsters of Rock tour long time ago. But only that one time. Never forget it, though. Just awesome. So this is called Tipping Point. It's the official music video. And yeah, Dave just recently announced that, after this album, after the tour for this album, Megadeth is done. Now, is he going to hold on to that? Is that going to be true? I believe it is. I take Dave for his word. I say it that way because how many of bands say that's it, we're done, and they have that final tour over and over and over again. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Let's see. The song got leaked a week ago, but the official release was today. Gotcha. And Josh, you got to see them back in 2023. Cool. Yeah, it has been way too long since hanging out with the boys of Megadeth. Kids, the link down below for you guys. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below as well, too. I think we're ready, John. So let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Listen to that guitar. Wait a minute, I gotta see that again. Did he get like barfed on with all those things?
You will die, smashed in your sleep in the blackest night. You buried the truth under layers of lies. There's no return, now you crossed the line. Push me, I push you back. Tipping point. Tipping point. Plain sight. Dead men don't talk and bullets don't lie. Watching the light drain out from your eyes. Crossing my heart, how I hope you will die. Push me, I push you back. Tipping point. Tipping point.
You know, I don't know who the other guitar player is here. After Marty Friedman, I'm not sure who came. I know there have been a bunch of different guitar players. I hear that this guy's a young guy. I don't know. But let me tell you, it brings tears to my eyes, really, because unlike another certain band, they were never influenced, let's say, and there was never that controversy of, oh my God, what is this? This is not what they used to be. You know what I mean? They stayed true to themselves. Heavy as hell. Chris says it's Timu Mantasari from Wintersun. Oh, okay. Josh thinks the guitarist is about 38. Well, that's almost half of Dave's age. Same band Kai and Yuka came from? To Nightwish. No kidding. Wow, really? Timu. That is really, really cool. Wow, thank you for the info, guys. Yeah, hell yeah. Wow, this is an awesome song. I knew I wasn't going to be disappointed. I knew it.
The sound of voices that aren't there, with no one else around. You try to stop the footsteps and stop the heart that beats. You will beg for silence. You will pray for find me, I'm at my tipping point. You won't define me, you won't deny me, I'm at my tipping point. You won't define me, you'll never find me, I'm at my tipping point.
Yeah, freaking Dave. Oh, man. That felt good, John. That was great. It was almost like you gave me a massage on my neck, you know? Ah, freaking love it. That was so badass. So badass. I love that they are going out on top just like that. That's the way you do it, kids. You know, thrash metal bands, a lot of these heavy bands, it's not like a blues band. Now, you can go into your you can be like the Rolling Stones, you know what I mean? They can just play that music right until they're dust into the ground. It's different when you're playing stuff like that, and you get older and older, and arthritis and creakiness, and you know how it goes as you get old and decrepit. But, so I wish them nothing but the best. This is going to be a banger of an album. I'm going to leave that link down below over there because you guys should go over there. Pay your respects. Pay your respects. One of the big four thrash metal bands ever on the planet. Their last album, their last tour. Man, if you guys are going to go see them, I want to hear all about it. I want to hear all about it because this is so freaking awesome. A massage. Thrashing? Yeah, thrashing is a massage, man. Yeah. Oh, brother. My brother John, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. If you like what you see here, like, share, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you guys on the next one. Both Megadeth and Alter Bridge release a new album in January. You're a lucky guy. Yeah, you are, Josh. And we're lucky, too. You saw Timo before you did Time by Winter Sun last year. Ah, no shit. No shit. Well, you know, to be honest with you, I didn't even see his face. Did you guys actually see his face in that video? Even if I, you know? But that's awesome. That is so awesome for Timo. New Flotsam and Jetsam is decent. Really? Man, I haven't heard anything from Flotsam. Modern Creators, whatever is whatever. Really? Haven't heard Creator in ages. I think I still have I think I still have their first album. I'll have to look. Don't remember. Meanwhile, Metallica's asleep. Right, Josh? Yeah, Testament too? Yeah, exactly. Testament and Megadeth releasing new music while Metallica is asleep. Well, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know what you know. I don't know if you guys seen that movie that they released, In Through the Never. And beside all the weird stuff that they did with the kid on the skateboard and having to deliver something, that little side note, the concert itself was really good because they were way more old school. So I saw somebody say that you got to see... Thank you, Gay, for the link. Somebody said they got to see Metallica a couple times, right? Or most times. Did that make you type faster, Pan? Is that what I see up there? Metallica's the only one I've seen more than twice, Chris says. I see Metallica 3 times. So I've seen them. The last time was the Tattoo the Earth tour. They headlined the show with Slayer, Slipknot, and Sevendust. That was at Giant Stadium, so I was way in the back on the second level up. And, huge band. What do you want? But then the time before that was the Injustice for All tour, and I seen them in Connecticut in a not a stadium. It was a big place, though. And that was really cool. That was a really cool show. They had the whole statue behind them falling apart as, that was a good show. But my best ever is the Ride the Lightning tour because at least that place only held like maybe 600 people before they blew up when they were super heavy as hell. That was the best. After that, now it doesn't really matter. And Slayer is always great. Anthrax is always great. Megadeth. They all bring it. All right, caught up on that. Let's get this out of here. Okay. Oh, good. This is a lyric video, too. Very cool. My best concert, Metallica Black Album Tour 92, 3.5 hour, four encores. Wow. And 92, yeah. I can't remember when that Monsters of Rock tour was. You requested novellas. That includes, yeah, okay. This song's themes speak for itself. Very cool. All right, well, Oh, by the way, did you guys know that Lions Den posted He clipped out one of his songs from my live stream and he posted it today. Did you guys, or not today, yesterday? Did you guys catch that? That was so cool. So cool. I love Lions Dan. I'm an awesome dude. Truly good people. Good people. Good positive vibe going on. The shizzle. That's what I'm talking about, that guy. Oh, you're all caught up. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Bill in his file box. I know. I know. Very interesting. Very interesting here. I have a question for you, Josh. Is this song, see, I'm only asking this because of this channel, Mexarian 1991? I was just wondering, is this because it's a lyric video, or do they not have a video for the song? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about this, about the video and stuff. Not that it matters much, really, because, you know, obviously the link of this is going to be down there. I'm just curious about it. And I definitely have done songs off of this channel. There is no music video. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, that's cool. I get you. All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Josh. Josh, man, love you. I appreciate you. More Alter Bridge. That's right, more Alter Bridge is coming your way. The name of the song is called Buried Alive, and this is a lyric video. So I'm going to put the link down there for you. So you can go over there and check it out and support the channel that supports Alter Bridge. Love these guys, man. I've done so many songs from Alter Bridge. Become one of my favorites here. And this is a fan lyric video, Josh is telling me, because there is no official music video for this song, unfortunately. That does suck. But isn't it great when fans like say, well, just because you ain't doing it, I love this song, I'm going to do it to help support the band. I think that's really cool. I really do. That's why the link will be down there for you guys. And Josh, I think we're ready. So, kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. I like the way his voice changed in that part too, sounding very fragile, you know, very emotional, and it's so perfect for the way the lyrics are set up this way. So, oof. And I'm so afraid that I'm too weak, and I can't change. I've been buried alive, and I don't want to be here anymore. Reached out 1,000 times for a hand to pull me from below. I've been buried alive. heavy lyrics here going on, huh? Reaching out and listen to the way he uses, I mean, just from a vocal standpoint, the way he uses those inflections in his voice, really, really cool technique. But check out these lyrics. I've been buried alive. I don't want to be here anymore. Reached out 1,000 times for a hand to pull me from below. So you understand what's going on in this song, huh?
I've been buried alive in a world of constant sorrow. Reach out tonight and set me free. And say tomorrow. Another shot, slipping through the haze. Another night, soaked in my disgrace. Toast to the light. I raise my glass and run a wasted life. What have I become? I've been buried alive and I don't want to be here anymore. Reached out 1,000 times for a hand to pull me from below. I've been buried alive in a world constant sorrow. Reach out tonight and set me free. Say tomorrow. Let me breathe again. Hey, and show me where I began. Oh, to find the will to change. Oh, before I lose everything. I've been buried alive and I don't want to be here anymore. Reached out 1,000 times for a hand to pull me from below. I've been buried alive in a world of constant sorrow. Reached out tonight and set me free, and I will follow. I've been buried alive.
Oh man, what a heavy song, man. You know, addiction is no joke, folks. No joke at all. And I mean, you could take this to any kind of addiction, but this is, you know, seems very specific for alcoholism. So it is a serious issue, very serious issue, and unfortunately, know too many people that are going through those pangs, and sometimes they want help, or they've been getting help, or you know, maybe they've been sober for a while and, you know, being there to encourage. And other ones, they just don't see it, you know, because they're functioning alcoholics, so they don't see it. But man, that's a heavy song. Maybe you know somebody you can like send that link to, and, you know, man, his voice, yes, his voice. So many different inflections there. Just the way he bends words to make, you know, artistic license to make them fit. Really amazing. And that guitar, whew, that guitar work is just unbelievable. Blistering sound. I love his Zakk Wylde like false harmonic squeals that he gets out of it. Just a great song. That is just such a well composed and produced songs. So the link will be down below, so you guys go over there and check it out yourself. I'm glad a fan made a video of this. I don't know why the band didn't. It's an absolute banger. Josh, thank you so much for that. That was fire. Loved it. Loved it. Great tune. Link below for you guys. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Love you guys. Wow. Nice. Nice. Gwen is home. I mean home. Not both. Let me see. Nope. That was awesome, Josh, man. Great freaking band. What a great band. We have 14 viewers and only 12 thumbs. What's going on out there, you guys? Sometimes bands don't have the time for videos. It's sometimes, but sometimes it's also what the label is trying to get them to put out. You know, a lot of that has to do with marketing and what the label wants to push. Maybe they felt the subject matter wasn't, you know, what they want to put out there. I don't know. It sometimes has nothing to do with the band, really. Sometimes they're made to do videos. All depends on record label management, you know. But the record label, they want to get their money. So it really is up to them to really want to push particular videos or whatnot. Thank you, Gay, for that link. Gwen, the streets are safe again. That's why you said funny. So it's Sam's. Okay. Oh, and there's a note. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess let me do this one first. Right, not pass. We're just glad you're home safe, and now that you are in the couch, that's pretty cool too. And even with the headphones on, I can hear some motorcycle out there gunning it. There's like a whole bunch of dudes on motorcycles that like to do this big loop. And I can hear them miles down. And then they turn around, they go onto one of the other streets, and they end up coming back this way. And it's, you know, would you guys just chill out? Or can't you see I'm filming a freaking video here? Tackles Gwen to get my puff. Chris, cover your ears. But this is the one I mentioned a few live streams back that many liked the vocals on. Maybe. This is a true story. I like that too. And I do have your note up here, Sam. So let's do this. Hey kids, welcome back to what? Oh shizzle! It's Sam. Sam's back in the store. Come on in, buddy. Let's hang out over here. What you got for me? What you got? Sam's got some more Bob Dylan. That's what he got, and I think that's beautiful. This is a song called Hurricane. Now it's a lyric video, and Sam left me a note here. This was the true story of what happened to Reuben Hurricane Carter. He was a boxer and at the time was the #1 contender for the championship belt. That's interesting. I wonder, I guess I would take it for being the 60s, I think. I don't know if I've heard of Reuben Carter, the Hurricane. when one night in Paterson, New Jersey, he was pulled over with a friend after leaving a nightclub. It changed the course of his life forever. Oh, probably not in a good way, I'm assuming. When Dylan learned of his story, he wrote this song and set up several fundraising concerts to draw attention to the story. Dylan fought hard for Reuben, and so did several other celebrities. But Reuben spent over 20 years of fighting for his freedom for a crime he never committed. The Boxing Commission granted him the middleweight championship belt. After he was released, he went to Canada and became an advocate for the wrongfully accused. Wow, that's really cool. While in prison, Reuben also wrote several books. A few years ago, Denzel Washington played Reuben in the movie titled Hurricane. Oh, I remember when that movie came out, but I never seen it. I appreciate that. I appreciate the backstory here. Wow. Very, very cool. So, of course, I'm going to put the link down for you guys. Go over there and support this channel. Don Mack, he put this up 2 years ago, but and he says Hurricane is a protest song by Bob Dylan, co-written with Jock Levy and released on the 1976 album Desire. It was also released as a single in November 1975. The song is about the imprisonment of boxer Reuben Hurricane Carter. It compiles acts of racism and profiling against Carter, which Dylan describes as leading to a false trial and conviction. Okay, there is all the backstory for you guys. And I think we're ready to go, Sammy. So thank you so much for this. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Shots ring out in a barroom night. Enter Betty Valentine from the upper hall. She sees a bartender in a pool of blood. Cries out, my God, they've killed them all. Here comes the story of the hurricane. The man the authorities came to blame for something that he never done. Put in a prison cell, but one time he could have been the champion of the world.
What's weird is that I think I have heard this. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to, pinpoint it, and I'm almost certain I wouldn't have, if I just heard it on the radio, I don't think I would have pegged it for a Bob Dylan song, because he doesn't sound like the typical Bob Dylan of the 60s, and he doesn't sound like the Bob Dylan of modern times. So that's really interesting. That's really interesting. I mean, yeah, he doesn't sound quite the same. But there's something about the melody line that kind of rings a bell. Although I can't say I would be like, oh, yeah, that's that song. The story behind it, the lines in it, no. It's only that melody line rings a bell.
But one time he could have been the champion of the world. Three bodies lying there, there's Patty C. And another man named Bello moving around mysteriously. I didn't do what he says, and he throws up his hands. I was only robbing the register, I hope you understand. I saw him leave and he says, and he stops. One of us had better call up the cops. And so Patty calls the cops. And they arrive on the scene with their red lights flashing in a hot New Jersey night. Meanwhile, far away in another part of town, Reuben Carter and a couple
wasn't even at the bar. He wasn't even there. Unless he headed to the bar, but, all right.
Crowd had no idea what kind of shit was about to go down when a cop put him over to the side of the road. Just like the time before and the time before that. In Patterson, that's just the way things go. If you're black, you might as well not show up on the street unless you want to draw the heat. Alfred Bellow had a partner and he had a rap for the cops. Him and other Dexter Bradley were just out prowling around. He said, I saw two men running out who looked like middleweights. Jumped into a white car with out-of-state plates. And Miss Patty Valentine just nodded her head. Cop said, wait a minute, boys, this one's not dead. So they took him to the infirmary. And though this man could hardly see, he told him he could identify the guilty man.
So he says it's not him. The wounded man looks up through his one dying eye and says, why'd you bring him in here for? He ain't the guy.
See, why'd you bring him in here for? He ain't the guy. Here's the story of the hurricane. The man the authorities came to blame for something that he never done. Put in a prison cell, but one time he could have been the champion of the world. The ghettos are inflamed. Rubens in South America fighting for his name. Well, after Dexter Bradley's still in the robbery game. And the cops are putting the screws to him looking for somebody to blame. Remember that murder that you happened in a bar? Remember you said you saw the getaway car? Think you'd like to play ball with the law? Think it might have been that fighter that you saw running at night. Don't forget that you are white. Dexter Bradley said, I'm really not sure. The cop said a poor boy like you can use a break. We got you for the motel job and you're talking to your friend Bello. You don't want to have to go back to jail, be a nice fellow. You'll be doing society a favor. That son of a bitch is brave and getting braver. We want to put his ass in the stir. We want to pin this triple murder on him. He ain't no gentleman jail. Ruben could take a man out with just one punch, but he never did like to talk about it all that much. It's my work, he'd say, I do it for pay. And when it's over, just as soon go on my way up to some paradise where the trout streams flow and the air is nice, and ride a horse along the trail. But then they took him to the jailhouse where they tried to turn a man into a mouse. All of Ruben's cards were marked in advance. The trial was a pig circus, he never had a chance. The judge made Ruben's witnesses drunkards, smokers, slugs. To the white folks who watched, he was a rebel in the palm of some fool's hand. To see him obviously framed couldn't help but make me feel ashamed to live in a land where justice is a game.
That is so freaking true right there. We were talking about a little bit about being arrested and stuff, you know, and it is a game. It's almost like, you know, if you don't believe magic exists, well, magic exists, especially in the courtrooms, because when you say the magic words, you know what to say. I'll tell you exactly. You know, I got arrested for having an empty bowl. For those not in the know, it means a pipe for smoking marijuana. It was empty, but I got arrested anyway because the douchebags in that town were just loving arresting people in that area. So, yeah, I got arrested, and a friend of mine from school was dating a lawyer, and the lawyer told me on the phone, well, you just say this, and then say this, and when they say that, you say this. So I went up to the judge, and I said that, and it was like I was playing a game. The line I said matched what the lawyer, the prosecutor said, and then I said the next line, and the judge said exactly what the lawyer said. Case dismissed. Magic. Isn't that wild? It's a game. It's a freaking game. Justice.
But justice is a game. Criminals in their coats and their ties are free to drink martinis and watch the sunrise, while Reuben sits like Buddha in a 10-foot cell, an innocent man in a living hell. Yes, that's the story of the hurricane, but it won't be over till they clear his name and give him back the time he's done. Put in a prison cell, but one time he could have been the champion of the world.
One hell of a song, one hell of a story. Horrible. And even though it happened so long ago, my heart is broken. You know how many people are incarcerated unjustly, wrongfully? Way too many, way too many. That was incredible, Sam. What an incredible tune. What a horrible story, though. You know, seriously. Now I'm going to have to go check out that movie with Denzel, because all those scenes, you know, all came from the movie. But I don't recall ever hearing of the story before, and really, really sad, really heartbreaking. New evidence proved his innocence and also made it clear there was a cover-up by New Jersey police involved, and some judges. So they should have been arrested, even way after the fact. You know? I mean, aren't there laws about that? Ugh. No, don't apologize for being quiet. I don't blame you. Me too. Definitely my new favorite Bob Dylan song. You see that, Sam? You see that? And the harmonic in there, yep. Yeah, I would have to say that's definitely my favorite Bob Dylan song so far. Wow. Learning this story is something I'm forever grateful for. I agree with you, Nifredil. It happens way too often. I know it. You know, and for those who might think, what did this happen in, Alabama or something? Mississippi? No. Patterson, New Jersey. Northern New Jersey. Patterson is like maybe, I don't know what, Nancy, maybe 2 hours or so from here. 2.5 hours. Freaking amazing. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out this song. Thank you, Sam, so much. You guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much for that, Sam. Wow. See, if you don't know Bob Dylan, this is the way to get to know Bob Dylan. So I appreciate you, Sam. 1 hour and 19 minutes for me. See, even closer than I thought. Thank you for that, Pan. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's almost like right around the corner. It's almost it might even be a little bit closer than New York City from me. Because it's northern New Jersey. Is it break time? Yeah, it is break time. Cool. Cool in the gang. All right, so looking at what we have here, did you guys finish the sabotage episode? It looks like the red line is halfway through. If you remember the shadow, and I remember you guys were on sabotage. I am very glad you shared it. You know, I don't think, and you can't remember either. All right, well, I guess I'll put it on. I think it was halfway through.
Margot, wait a minute.
Oh, Lamont, thank heavens you're here. There goes that black sedan.
It's Buckler and a man named Rigo. Follow them and don't get too close.
What happened in the shipyard?
Buckler tried to carry out another sabotage job for a man named Arnheim. He's the man we want.
Did you stop Buckler?
Yes, but he doesn't know it. Don't have an accident, Margot. We'll be scattered all over the landscape. Careful, Margot.
What do you mean?
Just that this metal tube I'm carrying contains enough nitroglycerin to blow us to Kingdom Come if it's jolted hard enough.
Where'd you get it, Lamont? From Buckler?
Yes, he left it in a gearbox of the battle cruiser.
Oh, so that's why you followed him into the ship.
This was in the middle. It was 16 minutes in. We were about to hit the second ship. Well, I tell you what, I'll back it up a little bit. And then, go from there. Because I don't think it went forward.
Margot, wait a minute.
Oh, Lamont, thank heavens you're here. There goes that black sedan.
It's Buckler and a man named Rigo. Follow them and don't get too close.
What happened in the shipyard?
Buckler tried to carry out another sabotage job for a man named Arnheim. He's the man we want.
Did you stop Buckler?
Yes, but he doesn't know it. Don't have an accident, Margot. We'll be scattered all over the landscape. Careful, Margot.
What do you mean?
Just that this metal tube I'm carrying contains enough nitroglycerin to blow us to Kingdom Come if it's jolted hard enough.
Where'd you get it, Lamont? From Buckler?
Yes, he left it in a gearbox of the battle cruiser.
Oh, so that's why you followed him into the shipyard.
Slow down, Margot. You're getting too close to that car. Yes. I had to stop that murderous scheme, even if it meant losing track of Buckler and Rigo.
But do you think they'll lead us to this man who seems to be behind all this, Arnheim?
I'm sure of it.
Look, Lamont, they're turning in that big estate.
Quick, Margot. Pull off the road and stop.
Yes. Lamont, look at the sign. Redland Sanitarium. This doesn't look like a place where Arnheim would have his headquarters.
That's probably why he selected it. Well, Margot, this is it.
Lamont, you're not going in there alone.
Yes, the Shadow is going to return this little metal instrument of death to Dr. Arnheim in person.
Doctor?
Yes, just look at that sign, Margot. Redland Sanitarium, Dr. Felix Arnheim, resident physician.
Oh, please don't go in there alone, Lamont. Let's notify the state police. We can. I have the radio transmitter in the car.
Good, and I want you to call the state police on the regular wavelength 5 minutes after I've gone in the house.
Well, why not call them now?
Margot, we're not dealing with amateurs. They're undoubtedly prepared against police raids. If the police blunder in there, they'll only find an empty house I've got to go in there alone.
Don't take that nitroglycerin with you, Lamont.
Well, Margot, I must. This tube of concentrated death is an important part of my plan to hold those men in that house until the police break in.
Oh, don't, Lamont. You said you had a premonition, remember?
Don't, Margot, worry. Call the police, and in 5 minutes, which is in the lap of the gods.
And in the hands of the shadow.
Well, Rigo?
Here he is, Dr. Arnheim.
So you have to come to tell me you're afraid, Mr. Butler. You wish to go away. Far away.
Yes, I know when I've had enough. And I want that $50,000, and I want it quick.
So, have you carried out my last instructions?
Yes, I have. And that's the finish. Pay me off and let me get away from here.
I'm afraid we must wait until we are sure of the success of your latest venture in sabotage, Mr. Butler.
Listen, Arnheim. Finding that nitroglycerin on the cruiser will be traced to me an hour after the explosion. Every Secret Service agent in this country will be after me.
We will see that they do not find you.
I'll see to that myself. Listen, you'll give me that $50,000 and let me get out of here now, or I'll...
Oh, what? Keep him covered, Mr. Rigo.
Don't make a move, Butler. I hate to shoot men in the bank.
What were you going to do if we don't pay you, Mr. Butler?
Arnheim, I'm warning you. Tell Rigo not to shoot. Do you think I didn't know you'd try something like this? Do you think I'd come here without an ace up my sleeve?
Go on, Mr. Butler.
Just this. This little bottle filled with some of the nitroglycerin you sent me to plant on the cruiser. You know what'll happen if I throw it, and I'll throw it if Rigo shoots.
Mr. Butler, you're bluffing. That metal tube was sealed and could not be opened.
You're crazy. I opened it. Poured a little out of it.
Rigo. I think Mr. Butler has served us long enough. He wants to go far away. I think we should help him.
No. Don't. I've done everything you wanted. You can't kill me. You'll be caught.
Mr. Butler, this is a sanitarium. Many persons have died here. It is quite useful. The police think nothing of one death, more or less.
Are you sure there's no nitro in that bottle, Doctor?
Quite sure. I think... Now, Mr. Rigo.
No, don't! Shadow. The shadow warned me. I should have listened. Listen, there's a shadow.
Very good, Mr. Rigo. This American man of mystery, the Shadow, he interests me. You told me something over the telephone.
Yes, he got to Butler last night. Makes himself invisible. As I told you over the phone, I think we'd better get out of the country for a while.
Because of this Shadow? He's just a man using hypnotic forces that affect men's minds.
Maybe, but once he gets on your trail, there's no shaking him off.
But I know something about such forces.
He can appear in a room without being seen. How does he do it?
Some call it the powers of angels or devils. But it's the art of mesmerism. Hypnotic suggestion is very old. And certain men of modern science have developed it amazingly.
Well, no matter how he does it, I don't want to meet this Shadow.
In that case, Mr. Rigo, will you be so kind as to remove that body? I dislike the presence of the dead.
All right, I'll take care of it. I'll be in the cellar if you need me.
I shall not need you.
Say, what's funny, Doc? What are you grinning about?
I am looking forward to a conversation I'm going to have.
Somebody coming here?
Not exactly. Don't concern yourself, Mr. Rigo. This is something beyond your comprehension.
Okay. I'll be on tap if you need me.
What are you waiting for, Shadow? Why don't you speak?
How long have you known I was in this room, Doctor?
For quite some minutes, Shadow. While I'm not a master of your art of invisibility, my mind is sensitive to such a forceful concentration as you exert to cloak your presence.
I see. Since you sent Rigo away, it is evident you are not afraid of me.
Fear is a luxury I do not allow myself, Shadow.
Your career of sabotage is over, Dr. Arnheim.
I think not. I have never met a man who did not have a price, Shadow.
I have only one price for your kind, Doctor. Prison.
You could be very valuable to me, Shadow.
Don't reach into that drawer, Doctor. A gun is of no use.
A gun? That is a crude way of settling a difference of opinion. But, money, I can pay well.
Money won't help you.
Then you leave me no alternative. You see this little wheel set into this wall?
Yes?
I turn it, and...
Gas.
Yes, Shadow, gas. The room is airtight. Has served me well on other occasions, Shadow. You can't get out. The door is locked on the outside.
What good will it do you to kill me if you also die?
I'm not going to kill you or myself with this gas.
What then?
Just enough gas will be liberated to numb your powers of concentration. Enough to destroy your ability to remain invisible. You can't resist it, Shadow. And just the moment you will weaken, become visible, and the moment I see you, the moment I catch the faintest glimpse of a shadowy form, I'll shoot. The air's becoming quite heavy, Shadow.
Yes, but... Listen, Dr. Arnheim. The police are closing in, Doctor.
So, you don't trust your own powers. You had to have the police to help you.
In a few minutes, the place will be surrounded.
That is all the time I need. You will become visible. I shall kill you. And then...
And then?
I'll take the police a little while to break into this room. When they do, they will find a dead Shadow. But I shall not be here. This door behind me leads to a passageway which leads to a bay. A speedboat awaits me there.
I know about the speedboat, Dr. Arnheim.
You see? The gas is doing its work. You're weakening. Your power of invisibility is losing its... What is it, Rigo?
Doctor, quick, the police. The passageway. The speedboat is ready. We can make it. Hey, what are you doing with that gas? What's the idea?
Wait, Rigo. The Shadow. He's here in this room. In just a moment, he will become visible.
But you haven't time to wait. The police are already in the house.
Don't try to escape in that speedboat. I have turned it into a death trap, Dr. Arnheim.
Come, quicker. It'll be too late.
Wait, Dr. Arnheim. Death is waiting for you in that speedboat. A violent death of your own making.
You can't bluff me.
Don't listen to him, Doctor. Hurry.
All right. But remember, Shadow, we shall meet again.
I'm afraid not, my friend. But first, let me turn off this gas.
Search the place. Drop everybody you find. Wilson, Harvey, Davidson, you men take me upstairs. Rescue, follow me. Try that room, Sergeant. Okay.
Captain, this room's full of gas.
Sergeant, that iron door there. Try it.
Looks like they skipped.
What was that?
Sounded like an explosion down near the water.
Yes, it was an explosion, gentlemen. And there will be no more wrecking of warships. It was the tube of nitroglycerin intended for the new battle cruiser by Dr. Arnheim. And placed in the gears of the good doctor's own speedboat. With the compliments of the Shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen, before the Shadow leaves you, here's John Barclay, Blue Coal's heating expert. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Barclay.
Thank you, Ken Roberts. Good evening, friends. I'll venture to say plenty of you homeowners listening in have heating problems that you'd like to have straightened out right away. If that's the case, here's what you do. Phone your nearest Blue Coal dealer and ask him to send one of my John Barclay servicemen to your home. Thousands of people are enjoying new heating benefits by following the free advice of John Barclay servicemen. For example, here's what a man in Newark, New Jersey writes about getting better, more efficient results from the Blue Coal heating service. I quote, "Since doing just as we were advised by your young man, we're getting better, steadier heat than we've ever had before. At any time, I'm happy to recommend Blue Coal and your heating service. Friends, why don't you take advantage of this wonderful heating service? Remember, it's yours absolutely free. It is part of the service that goes with Blue Coal. Just phone your nearest Blue Coal dealer. He'll be glad to send a John Barclay serviceman to inspect your heating plant. Be sure to ask that serviceman about the blue coal heat regulator. That inexpensive, up-to-the-minute thermostat will give you more uniform, more economical heat than you can get with the most costly oil burner. I thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Barclay. And friends, profit by Mr. Barclay's advice. Have a John Barclay serviceman stop at your home. Phone your nearest blue coal dealer tomorrow. You have just heard a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in the Shadow magazine. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The Shadow knows.
Next week, same time, same station, Blue Coal, America's finest anthracite, will again present.
Okay, I got the next one set up for you guys. Yeah, the record store's back in business. Oh, Shatter's been lurking like the shadow. The Shatter knows. Shatter's next. After Shadow will be round B. Yep, then it's the start of round B. I thought you were going to go next, Pan. I'm so glad it's Friday. Me too. That laugh. Your company is going through a transition to a new company? Kind of like a butterfly, right? Caterpillar makes a cocoon, comes out a butterfly. Is that what's going to happen? That sounds magical. Oh, shit, Turk is here. Good afternoon, my friend. How are ya? Let me tell you something, my buddy, my man. I've had that album of yours in my car on constant rotation over and over and over again. I love it. I love it. Your request usually serves as a round changeover marker. In other words, you'll be the first on round 2. Is that what you're saying, Pan? Yeah, baby. Turk is here. Well, listen, Turk, we did something. I gotta tell you this, my friend, because we did something mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. I did an interview with a band from the Philippines called Mission Souls not that long ago. So we set it up with a Zoom. It was a Zoom meeting. And, it was my very first time. So basically I messed up because we could have had me and Mission Souls kind of side by side. I would ask the questions and respond and all that, which means that now you and I can do things together as well. So I think we ought to do like a listening party on your new album. We could do reactions together. So for the Philippines, it was a 12-hour difference. So I got up at 5:30 in the morning to do an interview at 6:30 in the morning. It was 6:30 evening their time. You did promise you'd stop by. You're awesome. But seriously, dude, we got to work on this. If you have the time, I'll get up early in the morning. I'll do whatever. We'll do this because I think it'd be freaking fun. And I love that last album so much. I'd love to hear the new album. You know what I mean? Maybe a listening party or something. Whatever you'd like to do, because now I think it's all possible. It's all possible. And I got to thank my dear sister Gwen over there, Triple G. because she set that whole thing up with Mission Souls, and we practiced with Pan, you know, getting the Zoom up and everything. I think it's a doable thing, my friend. I think it's a doable thing. So if you're down, I'm definitely down. Birdflesh is here. Hey, what's up? You're here way late. Are you still? Yes, we are, my friend. We are about to finish our A round and go into our B round. So I think you're good. You are much welcomed. Although you did miss a lot of great tunes. We did the brand new Megadeth track that just dropped like 11 hours ago. It was slamming. Such a great freaking tune. Dave still got it. As well as Alter Bridge, and I mean, a lot of cool shit. Yeah, no doubt, dude. We could practice even beforehand. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. You heard the teaser clip on that new Megadeth? Yeah. Yeah, we've had some awesome tunes tonight, dude. In fact, we started off with a showcase, even though I'd already done a song by them, because their new album dropped today, a band called Orbit Culture from Sweden. Are you familiar? We did a Jonathan Young song. We did Sabaton's To Hell and Back. We did Ginger's Someone's Daughter, an Unreal guitar solo by Sophie Lloyd. And we just did a Bob Dylan song that everybody was blown away by called Hurricane. It was just an amazing freaking song. You're down. Cool. Shatter, who are you referring to? With the LTD? Is that, which is ESP. I mean, you know, but because I know both guys in Metallica obviously play black guitars. Dave's got the V. Bird flesh worse than bird flu. Well, yeah. Is that like Goosebumps? Bird flesh? Mm-hmm. All right, Turk. We'll figure out how to do that Zoom thing, because you know, whether we do a listening party, if we do, if you want to, I don't know, can you get the band together and do like an interview thing and a listening party? I don't know. That's not that's not even their new CD, Nancy. That was an old one. In the meantime, you're awesome, dude. You are so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, I better get into this then. These are piling up over here. So this next one should be Shatters, right? This logging you now. Awesome, Pan. I know. Seriously, Turk, I'm loving that album so much. I just keep playing it over and over again. It's so damn good. Yeah, Shatter's next. Okay, good. And there's a note here. I got the note up. Thank you so much, Birdflesh. The guitarist from the band I requested. Oh, the guitarist from the band you requested plays a black LTD, aka ESP. Okay, that's good to know. You see, you guys know I'm a freaking gearhead here, right? I love that. We'll do some sort of collab. I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it because as it stands, I'm going to be doing a collab with another reactor whose channel is called Vocal Citizen. And hopefully getting something together also down the road with another reactor called Jinx Reacts. But with you, with this band, with a new album out, man, I'm seeing like, let's, promoting you guys, and I'm dying for more Talizin. Yeah. Let's talk more rock. Let's talk more rock. Oh, gotcha. I got you, Shatter. Let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a spotlight. This is a donation request from my brother Shatter over here. Now, the band is called Luthara. Luthara. The name of the song is Wings of Agony. Now, Shatter's given me a little note here. Lutharo is a Canadian melodic death metal band. Victor Bukur, lead guitar, backing vocals from 2014 to present. Krista Shipperbottom, lead vocals from, I guess, beginning to present. Chris Pacey on bass, who's currently the bassist. And Corey Hoffing, I guess, I'm assuming on drums. Very cool. I appreciate the note because I do like to know some things about the band. A lot of times I go into it blindly, especially if it's like a standalone and I don't know anything about the band, but and sometimes people request the band and they leave me notes about the song, what it means to them, or what it's about, or that sort of thing. And which is all cool. I don't care if I go into it blindly, if I take your notes and read them out. It's all good. But this is a spotlight. Never heard of these guys. A lot of awesome bands up there in Canada, my friends. Let me tell you. Get this link up here. Of course, I'm going to share this link with you guys down below. And that way you could go over there and support. The song came out 5 years ago, or at least it was released March 27th of 2020. Okay. That's good to know. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below to do that as well. It's so easy to do. Hit that button like this. Well, it's not anymore. Now the buttons move around. So you got to be careful. You got to focus on that. Because you might accidentally be hitting that. Happened to me a couple times. I had to go fix that shit. That's nuts. YouTube, what are you doing to us? You're trying to get people to do that? That's messed up. No, I don't like that. Shenanigans. All right. You could also hit that subscribe button. That ain't moving around, as far as I know. But if you are subscribed, or you think you are, check again. Because YouTube also knocks people off their subs, too. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun playing with YouTube, ain't it? You never know every day what you're coming into. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Wow, she's got a powerful voice. Ooh, I like the tone in it too. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Shadow. The one guy there's got an ESP LTD Flying V, and the other gentleman's got a Jackson. I think it's a King V. I think it looks like it's probably a King V. So far. Let me back this up. I like the way it started out. It had a really cool, it like set the tone. It gave you that sort of vibe. But man, the way she is pushing those, the wind through her vocal pipes, it's really, really impressive.
From your dreams.
Boy, they incorporate a lot of thrash elements in this too. I mean, there's so much thrash vibe to this, especially those chains ups like that. Badass. I love this, dude. This is great.
Ready to fight.
amazing. Yo, these guitar players are serious, man. They are smoking. Both of them. Both of them. I love the drummer, man, because he just looks like he's calm and cool as a cucumber. Like, just, you know, his feet are so damn fast, but he just completely, you know, he's probably thinking about what he's got to do. I got to mow the lawn today. You know, and just, that's freaking amazing. I love the dynamics in this band, too. Killer. Now, Chris says, growls are a combo of Angela and Alyssa from Arch Enemy as a question there. And somebody else I thought said kind of sounds a little like Kitty, which I'm not that familiar with. But yeah, but she's got a different tone than Alyssa anyway. I'm not familiar with Kitty, and I have only heard Angela maybe once or twice. But there's something else about her tone. It almost reminds me like as if a young Lita Ford was able to do harsh vocals. There's something about the tone of her voice. Perfect way to end that. Oh, I love that. Listen to that. That is so great. Hell yeah. Wow. That was so amazing. I dug that a lot. Shatter! You did it, man. I am shattered. Lutharo. So the link will be down there for you guys, you know. Wings of agony, come forth with me. You are destined to see a world of agony forged from your dreams. Bracing once you have entered the grind. Chasing devotion that's leading you blind. Once you cling to something that makes you alive, a fragile future is built before your very eyes. The link, when I give you guys a link, the lyrics are down in the description box for you guys to check out. Go on and wake from this sleep. Let distant light unbind your wings. Go on and soar forevermore into a journey of pain. Freaking awesome. Wow. I am digging that. Too cool. Kids, the link is below. I'm telling you right now, go over there and support Lutharo. It's their channel, no less. And if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below for you guys to do that. Easy peasy. Shadow Man, thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. Just happened to catch the last thing Gwen said there. That's hilarious. Yeah, I dug that. Thank you, Gay. And there's a note. I just got to line this up a little bit better. Great ending, Knight says. Yeah. Too bad Ingo isn't here. That's why you guys said, oh, I see. That was fantastic. I agree with you, Gay. Wow. New rabbit hole, yes. Yeah, his feet were insane, but he was totally, like, chill. Oh, it was you, Bird Flesh. You said that the growls reminded you of Kitty. And Shatter says it reminds you of Arch Enemy. Okay. Oh, actually, Chris has got some info here. Quite a list of influences. Arch Enemy, Unleash the Archers, Judas Priest, Metallica, Dimmu Borgir, Epica. Wow, Epica in there, huh? Iron Maiden. Encepharum, Dark Tranquility, Destiny's Child, and Heart. Destiny's Child? Am I mistaken, or is that the trio that Beyonce came from? Does anybody know? I think that's the Beyonce original group she was with. But that's why not? You know, who the hell, you know? But it's just funny to read all those metal bands. Well, that's why I like them, because I like almost all those bands that were listed there. For the most part. I'm not familiar with a few of them, but you guys know. You guys know. A yeah, I'm going to say that right? A panda ponder. Whew, that's rough. That's rough on the suspenders, Panda. Well. Ooh, that's cool too. Ooh, the next, I'm just looking ahead, and I'm telling you, we're in some good shit coming up here, let me tell you. Destiny's Child is the group, yes. Yep, Beyonce. That's what I thought. Encepharium is from Finland. Okay. Strangely, I did not cover them yet, as far as I know, Chris. Chris says Encepharium is the band Yari Menpa was in before forming Winter Sun. Where have I heard that name before tonight? Yeah, you do. You always bring bangers. Havoc, man. Whew. I'll have to rewind when we finish up. Right? No cheating. I know, I am cheating. Kind of. Because I see them right here in the list. This is totally different vibe from what we have been listening to today. Yes, Old Man Metal Dude, also known as Turk. And Encepharium is Viking metal. They're fire. Yeah? Well, maybe we'll save that, because I think we're going to eventually do a Viking themed, what do you call it? Stream. Maybe I'll have to get some Viking helmets and stuff Nancy and I can wear. Maybe big beards and braids and fur. Ingo's here. Good morning, my beautiful brother. Guten Morgen. Did you actually turn on the stream when that last band was on? We were hoping you would. Also, Corporal Connie, they're from Finland. Gwen told you that song, Woking. No, I saw her say that, but I wasn't sure if he was actually. Oh, he says no. Okay. You missed the screaming. They were awesome, though, Ingo. I think you'd like them a lot. He was working on the sheet first. Gotcha. Yeah, first thing is first. You got that right. Wake and bake is what I say. You think that's what Ingo needs to do? Yeah, already did. Ingo, you are a chick. Freaking awesome. Yeah, right. Close. Real close, Chris. All right, I'm going to do this one here from our own Panda Bear. How about that? How about that, everybody? Ingo, you ready for this? You ready, Ingo? You have your coffee at hand? This is not going to be, I don't think this is going to be a screamer. Pan says that it's a change of pace from what we've been listening to. And by the way, Ingo just did a brand new Megadeth track that was slamming, dude. This will put brother back to sleep. Well, you better get that coffee extra strong right now. I bet you have a huge grin all day, right? I heard you say that. I saw you in Discord say that. Oh, you're Corey Taylor. Taylor Momsen? Corey Taylor? Yeah, John's messing with you too. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my own Panda Bear. Love ya, Panda. I do. Panda the Rock. Now, Panda has got a spotlight for me over here. I think. Is this a spotlight? I don't have a little bulby there, but I think it's a spotlight. David Lanz is the artist. And the song is called Leaves on the Sign. And there's a Panda Ponder here. This is an autumn favorite from my youth. I hope you enjoy it. It's purely instrumental. Listen, that's a guy who grew up on classical music and drum corps. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have no problem. David Lanz is a Grammy-nominated and platinum-selling pianist, composer, and producer, celebrated as a pioneer in the new age and contemporary instrumental music genres, influenced by both classical and rock music. His career spans over 3 decades and is known for emotionally charged, accessible, piano-driven melodies. People have tried to label his composition as new age or contemporary instrumental, but he jokingly prefers and refers to his work as heavy mellow. That's right, heavy mellow. I assume it's his love for rock music, which he says has influenced his work. I think that's brilliant. I think that that's brilliant. Now, I don't think that this is oh, right, it says it's been remastered. This version here. Is this there's no closed caption. Oh, that's right. What am I talking about? Closed captioning, asshole. Come on, Bill, wake up here. Oh, this came out in 95. Okay. All right. So now, all right. Let me just make sure everything's cool. I'm going to put this link down for you guys so you can go over there and check this out. This is David's channel right here, and you can support the artist. Heavy mellow, baby. I think this is what Ingo needed right now, you know? Panda, I think it's time. It's time to put the pedal to the mellow and chill the hell out. assume this is in a minor key because of the way it feels. I almost want to say it's D minor, but I'm not. And beside that, he could also change his key signatures as well. But I like his use of dissonant notes as well, because there's a lot of those little dissonant notes there. They're not quite in the key. Sounds to me like he's also changing up a lot of time signatures here too, as I'm trying to count this out. Very nice. I feel like this is a fall day, like a chilly day, leaves coming down, or maybe it's even lightly raining, you know? Maybe it's just him looking out that window makes you think of that. I don't know. Well, leaves on the sign, I mean, makes you feel that way, right? I love how he's like telling the story with the music. It almost feels like the way, you know, leaves will fall, and it gets, you know, the sound gets quicker, then it speeds it up a bit, and then it starts to settle down as the leaf hits the ground. You know, it's that kind of imagery he's trying to invoke, and everyone's going to take it a different way. Everyone's going to feel something different, and that's the beauty of music. feels like a final note. The contrasting bass and higher note at the end there. Boom, ding, you know. Very nostalgic piece. That's awesome. That was beautiful, Pan. Thank you so much. That's the beauty of music, you know. That's the beauty of music and how you interpret it. And you know, I totally see why that's a nostalgia thing for you, especially, you know, it's like so many other things in our lives that we connect either with the seasons or a certain time in our life that particular song just hits you just the right way. You know what I mean? Amazing. I thought it was beautiful, Pan. Thank you so much. Listen, kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourselves. And you know what? Maybe it's something that you might need too someday to, you know, just that right moment where you're thinking to yourself, you know, I can almost hear that piano in my head right now. I'm going to go put that up there. The link will be right down below there too. Kids, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Panda, I love you, man. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. I was really nice and peaceful. What I love most about it is the strain. You can feel how the keynote stretch out a feeling of wistfulness and longing. Ah, see? See? That's what I mean. Everyone has like the way that they're interpreted. How it makes you feel. And sometimes the lyrics of a song don't make you feel the way your body feels listening to that song. I mean, how many songs have I done where I'm like, I feel really bad about getting into this song, knowing what it's about. Like, I'm like, yeah, wait a minute, it's about taking your life. And I'm like, holy shit, I feel bad now. Fantastic composition. Yeah, that's absolutely right, dude. Absolutely right. All right, let me, before I get into the note, I want to try to get this link up here. Ooh, well, you guys got a little taste of that. Little Cali going on here, kids. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, then. Oh, trying to figure out what the hell you guys are talking about, Pan and Gwen over here. But I think I got it. Yeah, I love that. Pan, I thought it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And honestly, it made me feel like I was either driving down the road, like when I hear certain jazz, like Dave Brubeck or Miles Davis, I picture myself driving through New York City in the rain. I don't know why. But if I have to make a trip down to the city, if I happen to be driving through the city, then I will make sure I have those CDs on me. So that way I can make sure I do listen to those songs there, because otherwise I'm craving it. I don't know why. It just, to me, that's like the perfect music for that perfect place. I don't know. Going back to Cali, I should do that song. Shit, right? All right, I'm ready to go. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. You know Night. You know what he has done to this old brain of mine, right? This old metalhead brain of mine. Introduced me to this whole world of VTubers and Hollow Live and all kinds of crazy shit. Let me tell you, this is Maury Calliope, which I love. I love Callie. I think she's awesome. But this is featuring an artist called Fake Type. So that's new. The song is called Nazumi Scheme. But where there's a Kanite, there's always a Kanote, my friends. Sometimes it's even a Canevola. Canevola? Canovel? You know what I'm saying. All right, let's get to it. A little while ago, says Knight, earnestly, I must add, a little while ago I showed Callie's genre of rap swing through her newest song, Orpheus. Yes, you did. This song lyrically will follow the typical style of underground rap. Now, by the way, you know, Sir Knight over there, he's also introduced me to a lot of underground rap. So like Tech Nine and all those Midwest choppers, strange music. Not only that, but my homie Vinny Box Cutter Pazzi. Hell yeah. So I get you. Underground rap and how a lot of it is never accepted by people who aren't a fan. The video will have subtitles on the bottom, so no need for the CC, which is always a shame because aren't they just so much fun? Those stupid interpretations. In quite a few of Callie's solo songs, she will give credit to the people who produced the beat in the feature, right? In this case, as is pointed out, it's Fake Type. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha, mate. So we all good with that? We all understand what's happening here? All right, good. As long as you do, then you can like hit me up down below in the comments and, you know, try to explain that to me. No, I get it. I get you. I get you, Knight. Very well said. Very well done. Bravo. So you know what I'll do? I'll put this link right down below in the description box for you guys to go over there and do the thing that you guys do. You know what that is? You know. I don't have to tell you. I think we're ready to go. This is a great thumbnail right here. I think I might use just this when I make a thumbnail for the standalone. I'll put my face right in the center of that. Maybe as a cartoon bemusing Bill right in the middle. I don't know. Kids, it's time to buckle up and check out some Callie.
Race cat chasing dumb and fall, but the kingdom of swingdom is open to all. Enter the game, it's a place to make a profit. Rap swing is the thing now, more for you to stop. Like boys and ladies, love boys and haters. For underrated, girl born to hate. Shout out to any crazy people still in the empire and just wanna set fire. I'm wishing I went
I like this animation a lot. This really reminds me of Powerpuff Girls right here. You know, just the big heads and the little legs and feet and stuff. I'm waiting for her to fly through the air. Although she has fingers. Powerpuff Girls don't. No amount of perfume can kill the stench of your cheese. If that's not a t-shirt, I don't know what is.
What's the love for? You a skeptic? Those opinions? Can't accept it. You're my minions, no wait, my biggest fans. Internet business women drawing up plans. Why you try to pin me for a pyramid scheme? I refuse to be a part of any derelict dream. Slide dope, but I need the screams and naysayers. I basically got to get to stand on straight.
This is a great groove to it. It's got a great swing to it. I'm even hearing some, it sounds like some bass saxophone in the mix there in the back, just hitting that bass end. This is really cool, Night.
I need the screams and naysayers. I basically got to get the stand up straight.
These lyrics are fire. I don't even need a mower. I'm an Oko machine. And that's how it ends? Yeah! That's freaking awesome! Oh, man, that was awesome, dude. That was fire. I loved it. I loved it. What do you guys think, man? That was so damn cool. I love the beat on that groove. And even those little switch-ups in the groove was so damn cool. Really catchy. 2 years ago, no shit. Very awesome night. Very awesome. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Callie your love and support. That's what it's all about, friends. And, like, share, comment, subscribe. Until the next time, I'll see you. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Banger. I gotta move this over so I can see what the hell y'all talking about here. Knevel. Canavala. Canote. Knavel. Let's go Knight. Knight's Knavel. I like the bump, right? Oh my, I like that switch, right? T-shirt. Oh, yeah, I know, right? It's hard not to pop out. We have at least 2 songs from the new Taylor album, depending on the length of the stream. It could be more. Okay, this is you. Okay. I know, I still got the beat in my head, as a matter of fact. That was a lot of fun, Night. That was a lot of fun. Na, 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 na. Thank you, Gwen. Hey, listen, is my sister Gay still here? I don't remember seeing her leave. Let me scroll up and see what happened over here. Because sometimes she's just like, that's it, I'm out, good night. And that's it. I don't see her anywhere up there. Gay was done and went to bed. She went nighty-night. Oh, that was before the break? No shit. Bippity bumpity boom. Everyone's like, Grandma went to bed. She went to bed. She went to bed. All right. All right, I got you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gay, for everything. Nighty-night. I just realized what time it was and was like, wait a minute, I don't know. Thank you for the link. Gwen, for John's. I just have to find it. There we are. Oop. A spotlight, eh? We got ourselves a spotlight right here. All right, all right. Oh, wow, this is really new, too. This is really, really new. Not like 10 hours new, but it's really new nonetheless. Did John pass out again? John, oh no, there's he's watching. He's watching. He's got eyes on the prize. He's got eyes on the prize, this guy. All right, everybody. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is the live stream donation request from my brother, John. And John's bringing me a spotlight here. John always hits me up with these incredible bands, these incredible songs. And sometimes they break me. So I don't know what I'm getting into over here. The name of the band is Cenobia. At least that's how I think it's pronounced. The song is called Throne of Want. Okay, I'm all about that. It came out only 8 days ago. So we're talking like right out of the frying pan over here. And of course, I'm going to leave the link below so you go over there and support Cenobia. And if I can get some info on this artist, John says this is a new artist. This is the only second release. Does that mean Chriso don't even know what this is all about? It's been a while since John broke bail. That is true. That's true, John. What up? But yeah, if you guys hit me up with some info, I can pass that on to listeners. Of course, you guys, maybe you want to just hit me up down below in the comments and let me know some stuff. So Chris is telling me they're from Sydney, Australia. And no, he's never heard of them. John, bravo, my friend. Chris has never heard of them. So we're all going to be checking this out together, right, friends? All right. And if you like what you see here, like, share, subscribe, and comment down below. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal! That is heavy. There's something about this rhythm here that's reminding me of an old Godsmack song, I Stand Alone. If you guys are familiar with that, it's more modern produced, but it's got that sort of drive to it. Let's get a little.
Well, this is all I know. Your hands upon my throat. If this is what it takes for your affection, I will choke. If you silence is deafening, it feels so
must like hanging out with Taylor Momsen or something, who doesn't like wearing clothing either. I like the vibe on this whole thing, the darkness in it, and just like these little flashes of, you know, what they want you to see here and there. Really cool. It's got a really creepy vibe. Really. The prosthetics on the fingers too, you know, that's really cool. Hey, for all you guys hanging out right now, just letting you guys know, this is reminding me, is why I'm saying this. Halloween this year is on a Friday, so we're gonna have a Halloween themed live stream. That's right, October 31st, Friday. I hope you guys are thinking in terms of Halloween, man. Whatever you want. I've got 300 songs on my Halloween playlist, so you still could surprise me, you know. But I don't know. We'll talk more about it as we get closer. But, you know, something to think about. Yeah, I like that whispering part in there. That was really cool. Hard to hear a lot of the lyrics. I'm catching little bits here and there.
Let God's watch us and
That is so messed up. Holy cow. Holy cow. Zenobia, Throne of Wand. Now, I wonder if that's like their thing, because I see a thumbnail here for one of their songs called Devour Me, and they're wearing the black stuff too. Yo, Turk, are you familiar with this band? Zenobia is fire. If you like this band, definitely recommend Monochromatic Black. I know you've mentioned that. I've always thought... Wait. What, is that your birthday, Turk? Is Halloween? You're hearing Randy Blythe in those growls. Ooh, good call, Shatter. Birdflesh. Birdflesh says, Randy Blythe. Yeah. I agree with you on that. And you haven't heard of them. No kidding. I bet you have I'm assuming you have a pretty healthy music scene in Australia from what I've encountered over the last couple of years anyway. Yeah. Oh, Gwen, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, we do have Nightwish coming up. All right, listen, guys, I'm going to put the link down below for you guys to go over there and give Zenobia your support, man. You know, that's what it's all about. And, of course, if you like what you see here, like and subscribe. Thank you so much, John. Amazing. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and Uncle Bill loves you. Let's see here. All right, that's good. Huh. Here's one of the thumbnails here is a band called Symphonic Shadows, Crown of Hollow Lies. You never know what comes up on these little thumbnails here. Their first single, Devour Me, has more cleans. Oh. You'll keep an eye out if they tour. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I don't know if it even says if they're on a record label. Oh, look at that. Zenobia is an independent solo artist from Sydney, Australia. She gifts you Throne of Want, the sequel to her firstborn, Devour Me. Another song she wrote for him. He will never hear it. Wow. All right. And there is lyrics down here. Oof. Heavy lyrics here. But at least the lyrics are down there in the in their description box. Yeah, that's only the intro anyway. And considering this is Planet Rock, let me just put the disclaimer out there right now for you guys. You know, I don't even know if that's a female fronted band. It sounded to me like that was just an individual, because it's not saying they, it's saying she. Dehydrated is another awesome female fronted band. Yeah, I've done a Kasagtha. Or Kasatha. Dear Nerd Bill, Troy is playing Field Oberon acoustic guitar. Never heard of that. What the hell is that? Field, F-Y-L-D-E, Field Oberon acoustic guitar. Yeah, I thought you're the one that requested that Kasagtha song, but I know I did it. Seven Spars. Yeah, I've never heard of a Field Oberon acoustic, huh? It's an English manufacturer of handmade fretted musical instruments. Oh, I see. In other words, mucho dinero. That's what that means. That's what that means. All right, so I will be looking for it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Mucho. Mm-hmm. $5 years ago. Okay. Okay. Did someone see my question? They cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, probably. Probably a few more. What does 5,200 British pounds translate to in dollars? Oh, I'm sure someone will have that answer in a second. Righto, righto. Oh, that was the question. I got you. Okay, let's do this one then. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from none other than my dear Gwen. Thank you so much, Gwen, because this is Nightwish. Yeah, definitely not a spotlight. Nightwish, I've done a lot of Nightwish. And this is called How's the Heart Acoustic. How's the Heart Acoustic. And this is a Planet Rock acoustic session. Okay, that's new to me. So what is this, like a Nightwish Unplugged? You know, is that what this is all about? I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go and check it out. And as a side note, if the stream gets pulled down because of this Planet Rock channel, just wait a little bit and I'll have the stream right back up all in a jiff for you guys, okay? But, you know, sometimes when I do these channels that are like this, you never know. You never know. So I just wanted to put that out there. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Do the thing. And support. And if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below. Easy peasy. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it's time to put our pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Planet Rock. Planet Rock.
Okay, so there we go. Now I understand what you were saying about the guitar that Troy is using. Let's see here. So this is cool. I've never seen this sort of thing happen before. Let's see here. It's a Flied Oberon acoustic guitar. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And look at Floor looking all like just chill, and this has got like already a medieval feeling to it.
We see a mother with no child. We meet a stranger, poor exiled. How's the heart while it still beats? Asks and no one. Another John Doe. in your shell. A fellow man with her to spare. Here I am to share the fear, an act of kindness without a name and house the heart underneath the silence. House the one drowning in the mire. Let us down to human pain. Come in, the fire's warm, burn the rope and add some more.
She sounds magnificent. Wow. Wow, she really does. What did I say this came out 5 years ago? Yeah, 5 years ago. 1.4 million views. Wow, Floor herself commented, I hope everyone enjoys the album. Was a good time at Planet Rock. Awesome. And it's nice to hear Troy, doing the backup too. Great guitar player.
To human pain. Come in, the fire's warm, burn the rope and add some more. We met where the cliff greets the sea. Shared a story, took the lead. A rose uprooted, hid a note. You know where you've been there. Now there's one who came from me, a child of light, another tale. Dear one, night will come, but not to stay. Oh, why? The answer's in the the silence. How's the one drowning in the mire? Let us sound to human pain. Come in, the fire's warm, burn the rope and then some more. Fair winds smile off, fly towards the calm, fly your darling lost to beating heart, a beating heart. How is the heart underneath the silence? How's the one drowning in the mire? Let us sound a human pain. Come on in, the fire's warm. How is the heart underneath the silence? How's the one drowning in the mire? Let us sound a human pain. Come on in, the fire's warm. How's the heart underneath?
This is crazy, but I actually can hear a little bit of a fret buzz on when he's up in the higher range on the guitar. It's either like something's a little off, or maybe it was the action was lowered a little bit too much, but I'm hearing a fret buzz in there, which is weird.
How's the heart underneath the silence? How's the one drowning in the mire? Let us sound human pain. Come on in. How's the one drowning in the mire? Let us sound to human pain. Come in, the fire's warm, by the rope and then some. How's the one? How's the one drowning in the mire? Let us sound to human pain. Come in, the fire's warm, some more.
Planet Rock.
Planet Rock. That was fire. That obviously way too fast. She sounded amazing. Of course she does. It's Floor. Amazing, Gwen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was so beautiful. How's the Heart? Nightwish Acoustic. Unplugged. Nightwish Unplugged? Yeah, babe. Planet Rock. Acoustic session. Who knew? The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. You know, do the thing. And, you know, till the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Billy here loves you. That was awesome. That truly, truly was awesome. Tomas wrote the second verse for Floor, Hannes, and Freya. They also did Nemo at this acoustic session? No, really. I want to be her in another dimension. Oh, I remember Lacuna Coil, sure. I know, it was over way too fast. He's married to a boy. A little boy? You want to be Hannes. There you go. There you go. That's the way you do it. And Mega Gwen does me too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was really, really cool. I liked it. Okay, Gwen. So let's see then. If that was John and that was Gwen, I think we got Sam's is up next. Sam's is next, and then Turks is after that. And Birdflesh after that, and Ingo after that. See how that's going? Bim, bam, boom, bam, ba, boom, boom. Hey, how come you're not working? Come on now, why aren't you doing your thing? No, that's the wrong thing. No, oh, that's the thing. That's what I want. There we go, Oh, I think this is going to be a... Thank you, Gwen. Thank you for that. Chris says they played that when Floor was pregnant, when she got to the lyric, and there's one... that came from me. She held up 2 fingers. Ha ha ha, right? All right, I've got the link up here for Mr. Thorne. For Shams, Mr. Thorne. Oh yeah, Exit Eden. What was that? I didn't catch that. Sammy! Sammy, are you here? I don't hear the... Sam? Oh, there he is, right there. Hey, sorry, guys, I got a call from Ashley. She's still sleepy, though. She went back to bed. Chubbs McGrubs is here. Just watch your old 60 reaction. Good stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, old 60. Oh, man, they were awesome. Thank you, Mr. McGrubs. I appreciate that. They were awesome, old 60. Yeah. All right, well, Chubbs, we are about to hit up an artist I think you're going to like. So just stick around, check this out. Welcome to the Looney Bin. Exactly. All right, had to wet the whistle. Let's do this. Oh, so Chubbs, just so you know, and anybody else who's watching, I do intros and outros to the song. So that way, when I chop it out and make it a standalone video, I have somewhere to start and somewhere to end, if you follow my drift here. So when I say goodbye, it doesn't mean goodbye. At least not forever. All right. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Sam. And you know when Sam comes in the house here, I'm expecting some Paul Thorne. Lately, he's been hitting me up with all kinds of other stuff, too. But Paul's an old friend of ours, so here we go. Paul Thorne, If I Can Get Over Her. So I think we understand where this song is going to be. Looks like Paul is doing this live, which I love that. I love when he does. And I'm going to put this link down below in the box so you guys can go over there and give Paul your love and support. Do the thing. And I'm going to put the closed caption on. You can usually understand Paul pretty good anyway, but, you know, just in case. And he's such a versatile artist. Oh, yeah. Chris, I love you, man. Thank you for everything. Chris O with the info, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for everything, Chris. Have a good night. Catch you on Sunday. The Plot in You. There's so many. Dude, there's over 500 songs I've done on these live streams. There's like 20, 25 or more tonight. So since June. Yeah, man. It's a lot of fucking songs. There's a lot I got. In fact, every single one of my Paul Thorne songs lives on this channel, on the live streams. So I got to start way back in June for Pimps and Preachers, the very first one. I love every one of this man's songs. So I think we're ready to go. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I fell in love for the first time when I was 10 years old. And we're not together anymore. I remember she had one of her friends call me and break up with me over the telephone. When I heard the sad news, I ran into my room and I collapsed, crying on my Planet of the Apes sheets. And my mama came in there and brought me some chocolate swirl ice cream to try to make me feel better. But we all know tonight that only time can heal your broken heart. And we've all got somebody from our past that we used to be so in love with. We thought we could never be over them. But today, if we saw them in Walmart, we would duck down the other aisle so we wouldn't have to talk to them. Glory to God. Here's a song about two different girls from my youth. It's called If I Can Get Over Her, I Can Get Over You.
See, I didn't catch that last part on that. If I can get over her, I can get over you. Ah, gotcha.
I had a puppy love crush when I was 10 years old. Her name was Lisa Janine, she lived across the road. I caught her with a Cub Scout and a little blue hat. They were pushing each other on the swing out back. I remember how it almost killed me. How could she do me like that? I never thought I'd be the same, but now I look back and I laugh. If I can get over her, I can get over you. It's just gonna take some time. These things they always do. Even though she left scars on my heart, time has healed the wounds. If I can get over her, I can get over you. This next part is about another girl. I took my high school sweetheart to the senior prom. She went off to college and I stayed on the phone. I had a broken heart and some fences to mend. I knew I'd never hold her again, but I saw her today in the paper, smiling in her wedding dress. So I sent her a card and a blender, and I wished her all the best. If I can get over her, I can get over you. It's just gonna take some time. These things, they always do. Even though she left scars on my heart, time has healed the wounds. If I can get over her, I can get over you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
He's awesome. Hell yeah, I love Paul Thorne. He is just the shit. He's an awesome dude. Such a down-to-earth guy. And every one of his songs are so damn relatable. I'd love to hear your stories down below in that comment box, because, you know, most of us have these kind of stories, don't we? At some point, whether we feel free to admit it or not, you know what I mean? So I'd love to hear, and if you like to share your story with old Uncle Bill here, that'd be fun. Or rather, no, not fun. That'd be really good. I'll be there for you, man. I'll be there for you. Sammy, I love you, Sammy. Sammy, I love you, Sammy. Till the next time, my friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see ya. The heart is golden, right? Huh. We're all stronger than we give ourselves credit at times. How many of us have felt devastated over something only to later laugh about it? No, that's the truth, Sam. That's the truth. That's the truth. Yeah, but you know, with that young heart and how easily broken it is, and what that, you know, that puppy love and stuff. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it was a great song, Sam. Thank you so much for that. Always good to have Paul Thorne here. Oh, cool. Oh. Easy killer. Oh, I see. So it's like a fan video, I guess. Well, it's actually on their channel, so okay, cool. I was at this show. Becky just confirmed. At the show of this one right here at Wacken. I was too drunk to remember correctly. Well, how many concerts can we say that, you know? There was a time where definitely between the weed and the alcohol. And that was like the whole, it was one thing to go to the show, but the whole ritual of preparing who's going to bring what and who is going to, you know, sneak this in and that in, and then getting messed up so badly, and then forgetting what you saw, and or you know, I've had friends that were like passed out even before the headliner came on. I don't, it happens. It happens. All right. Let's do this one here. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Turk, and Turk is one of us right here in the reaction communities because he's got a channel. Old Man Metal Dude, I love you, man. Thank you so much. His band is banging as well, so you ought to check them out too. Taliesin, awesome band, and this is not his band. This is Deprivation. That's the name of the band. Name of the song is Burn. This is live at Wacken 2023. And man, someday I hope to get to one of those festivals because it just sounds so damn awesome. This is a spotlight, friends, because I never heard of this band before. But I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. This was published 2 years ago. And I love these concert footage like this. This is so cool. This is on what they call the wet stage. See on the top there, W-E-T stage. I don't exactly know what that stands for. Maybe you guys know. A little info on the band from my request. Deprivation is a metal band from Canberra/Orange, Australia. There are some of my closest friends and I've joined them on stage many times to perform covers of Lamb of God songs. That is killer. That's so awesome, Turk. Ingo is saying maybe he's in the video. Well, if you were laughing, I would probably know where you were. But we'll see. If you see the back of your head somewhere, let me know. Now, Turk, you've joined them on the stage many times, but I'm assuming not at Wacken. But I think that's so freaking awesome. Although, who knows? Maybe you are out there, huh? They were filmed by the official Wacken film crew. Oh, nice. This is going to be awesome. Kids, the link will be below for you guys. So go over there. Deprivation. Give them your support. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below for you to do that. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Turk, my man, it's time to buckle up because we're going to put the pedal to the metal.
This one's called Burn! I want to see some fucking movement in that mud, people! Yeah!
love the way the bassist headbangs. It's like a whole body headbang. Like, you know, I mean, he puts everything into it. Everything. It's not just a head thing. It's like the whole body into it. That's so cool. These guys just get me into it. They get me fired up. So badass. Ingo, where are you over there? Where are you? Is that you lying on the ground right there on the bottom? I'm not sure. That was so awesome, dude. I think it's, let me just go back a little bit here. Yeah, these guys are freaking rocking.
Thank you, fucking whacker!
Yes, deprivation. Burn. How cool. Thank you, Turk. They were awesome. They were awesome. Your mates down under. I love it. I love it. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Deprivation your support, man. That's their channel. That's their channel. I think that was so damn cool. They're lucky, so lucky to play at Vakken. How awesome is that? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, right? Yeah, I really, really dug that. They sounded great, too. They really sounded great. It's hard to get, you know, so when you're playing outdoors and stuff like that, it's hard to get a good sound, but that was a really good sound. The link will be down below there. Do the thing. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you on the next. Okay, let's go over here to the thingy. Oh, okay, cool. Is our bird flesh here? Is bird flesh in the house? It's hard not to be objective as they are so close friends, but they do put on a good show. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. So my question is to you, Turk. Have you played, has your band played at Vakken? You know? Inquiring minds would like to know. And also, Bird Flesh, are you in the house somewhere? Bill, just a reminder, Aesop is underground rapper. Don't think I told you last time, but he's from Long Island originally. No shit. I do like my locals. Even though Long Island, or as they call it, Strong Island, they're like a world in and of itself. But not as much as Staten Island. Staten Island is... But yeah, they're in my backyard. That's really cool. You were at the drummer's bachelor party last weekend. Oh, that must have been fun. That must have been fun. That's really cool. That is so freaking cool, man. It's hard not to be all right. Yeah, right. I have no doubt about that, Turk. Turk says they're some of the nicest dudes you will ever meet. I have no doubt about that. Yep, they just look like a lot of fun. That's the thing I love about metal is that there usually isn't very much animosity. You got to be a real dick and a half to have people hating on you or any kind of fights and stuff. Usually it's such a family. It's such a You know, everybody supports each other and everybody just likes hanging out with each other because it's like, you know, you feel like it's us against the world. So I'm not surprised by that. And beside that, if they're close friends of yours, I would assume they would have to be nice guys, you know? Well, I've got bird fleshes up here ready to go. Do we have a bird flesh in the house? Because I don't know if I should skip. He was here a few moments ago. Okay. Well, when he checks in, we'll do this. We'll do this. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Oof. Word to that. I've got this, the next one up. Ah, that's what I just put that one up. I just put Ingo's up there. I still have bird fleshes up, but we'll jump right into Ingo's and then we'll go back. How's that sound? Just because there's a lot of songs and instead of just waiting, you know? Here we go. Oh, this is the opener. Okay. Good to know. Oh, all right. All right. Listen, like I said, I got them both up right now. So let's jump to Bird Flesh. His was next in the line. It's all good. We were waiting on you, Bird Flesh, I didn't want to do this video without you being present. And I wasn't sure if you were just listening or whatever. So we'll do this. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from none other than the infamous Bird Flesh. That's right. That's right. Bird Flesh. Okay. This is Aesop Rock. Okay. And then the name of the tune is Cycles to Gehenna. And it's the official lyric video. Now, this is on a channel called Slavic Travels. Now, I've done an Aesop Rock before because of Night Spearhead, which is why I'm subscribed here. So let me just get the link up here for you. Oops. Okay, there we go. And that way you could do the thing, you know, and support Aesop Rock. And I think I'm ready to go here. And I don't know anything about the song, and I think official lyric song right here. No, Bird Flesh is who gave him last time as well. Oh, it was Bird Flesh. Okay. Because I know you gave me that little note just a little bit. Just reminding the connote. Oh, I see. Thank you for that. Yes, I was told that they are from Long Island. So I'm up here in the Hudson Valley. Them guys are down there on the island. The island, it's called. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And, you know, home of Billy Joel and JFK and the Triborough Bridge and the White Stone. And, yeah, I used to hang out on Jones Beach a lot back in the day. Seen some great concerts out there on Jones Beach. But enough of that bullshit. Let's get to Aesop Rock, huh? If you want to support this channel, the links are down below. Like and subscribe. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Reverse, total disregard for a dying man. Shark jump, post meridian, pretty tungsten attracts. And he wants pale horse, painted gun, metal, black face masking. Hard shelled ebony propeller hat, clubbins, glove breaks, grapple in a clutch span. Tuck got a steel toe, metal gate spreading for the dead alive that rented parking space 37. 2,000 out the weekly under cycles to Gehenna, gets him floating over 20.
Cycles to Gehenna. I don't understand that reference. I'm digging the flow on this. That deep, pulsing sound, and just the way it keeps swinging. That's really, really cool. Then to have his voice on top of this, and man, he is spitting too. Some great bars here, although he's going a little bit quick, so I'm trying to read, but at the same time, he's already way past, But, man, a lot of stuff going on in these lyrics. A lot of them.
Base 37, 2,000 out the weekly under cycles to Gehenna, gets him floating over 20 buses, fireproof and festive. Corners like a two-tired tiger, so a two-tired rider can accumulate a few excited fibers to a sign. Knows no zen and an art of maintenance. Only as the orchestrated patron saint of changing lanes, baby. Here's how a great escape.
The orchestrated patron saint of changing lanes. Here's how a great escape
goes when you can't take your dead friends' names out your phone. Eyes and teeth, new moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. The man ain't trans.
I like the layering under those parts there too. Sounds like at least 3 vocal lines under that.
Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
And you're slightly off.
Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. The man ape translates glam through the visor. Goes in water lilies, amps, grace, Geiger, and man ray. Crammed in a one-player campaign. Blinker like a hallowed bonfire over Sam Haines. Span with a praying hands mandate. Bars an extension of the arms. They're mutating instead of being farmed. Tonight beneath the marmalade Venus. Haunted mowers chewing every glowing yard of mud between us. Going for Jag Dotson, Corvette Lotus. Full cones you can slalom when your Zorlax focus.
It's weird to even see somebody referencing Datsun. Talk about old school there. What year did this come out? Sometime in the 70s, maybe? I mean, really? Wow. All cones, you can slow them when you're Zorlax focused?
Corvette Lotus, full cones you can slalom when your Zorlax focused. Via mechanical Dartmoor, Frankenstein poorly, and sanctioned by a new Yank Yorkie who knew that any moment he could lose it to the decoupage of suicide flooring and still he keep his fuel tank portly. The 30-odd-year-old gear stank Charlie, the scarf dank mom's new hobby. Copy. Eyes and teeth, new moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
Oh, now they're breaking down to a piano part here. Ingo says, Gehenna, valley southwest of Jerusalem, was once a place for child sacrifice and later a garbage dump? Weird. A place for child sacrifice. Well, that would be the Canaanites and the Hittites and stuff were sacrificing children. But a garbage dump, or as Ingo says, a dumb garbage. A garbage dumb? I got what you said. And Knight says this came out in 2012. But seriously, Datsun is Nissan now. It's been Nissan for a very long time. So that's weird. Yup. Thank you for the info, folks. I love this part.
It was was less of an act of hubris, more a Lonely Hearts Club at the helm of a magic bullet. Away on a relentless bid for rarefied inertia. Rattle trap forks married to the patchy terra firma. Ursa Minor getting warmer. I crowbar into the pecking order. The dreck between the whores and Betty Borders. Hug a double yellow spine, knobby rubber like a rat on a rope. Those little fuckers run on passion alone. This is the product of a DIY inadequate home. Grabbing a cabin in the fuck of the Dodge. Acting a savage in the shadows of Rome. Traffic amassed against insufferable odds. Fashioning gallows out of plastic and bone. I got the motor drone, walls of death splintering under me. All city galvanized bikes, white knuckling. Bright light tunnel kings tucking the devil. P.S. I wrote this on a self-destructing memo.
That was a perfect way to end the song. Birdflesh says, Aesop is hard to decrypt sometimes, and this one is a pretty tough one. But the gist is the dude lost his friend, so he's just driving around carelessly. Wow. I don't know if I ever would have gotten that. I don't think I ever would have gotten that. That is intense. Yes. Uh-huh. Check it out, friends. The link will be below. So go over there, check it out. See how you're getting that too. There's a lot to unpack in there. A lot to unpack in there. Amazing. Thank you so much, Birdflesh. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let me tell you. And kids, you guys better be good to yourselves, good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. The cadence, yeah, no doubt. The garbage would catch fire and burn for long periods. That's where the Lake of Fire references came from. Really? Really, that's very interesting, John. Thank you. All right. I know it's after 12. I know we got this song for. Wow, these numbers keep flying up there. For Ingo, are you guys okay for me to do Ingo after this break? Beautiful. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Ingo. Ingo, who is a fellow metalhead, who is also a fellow Swiftie, has been listening to the new album. He says nonstop. He knows all the lyrics now for everything, for the entire album. And I'm hoping he sings it to us after this. So, I'm going to put you on the spot, Ingo. I hope you, get warmed up. Warm yourself up. That's how we expect to promote to introduce us to the album. Ingo says this is the first song off of Taylor's new album, and it's called The Fate of Ophelia. It's a visualizer. Okay, that's real cool. And I'm just watching these numbers go flying up here. Yep, this is from Life of a Showgirl. It just came out. Well, it came out. It's because of the time. It came out just a little while ago. Hot out of the frying pan, the way it ought to be. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys, all my Swifties out there. So, wow, are you serious? Almost 4.5, well, it is 4.5 million views since this was released yesterday. What time yesterday? Because, it's like, seriously, yesterday, 4.5 million views. That's why here at Bemusing Bill, I support the independent artist all the way up to the mega superstar like Taylor Swift here. She has blown me away with her lyricism. And I know Ophelia has been around in her repertoire for a bit, right? And I'm sure Ingo will give me more information over here as we go along. And I'm ready to check this out. Like I said, the link will be down below for you guys. Just add to those numbers. You probably already have. But, you know, if you want to support this channel, well, we have links for that too. And I really appreciate you guys. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it's time to put the pedal to the metal. Let's do this.
I heard you calling on the megaphone. You wanna see me all alone.
Oh, very smoky voice. I like that. I hear you calling on the megaphone. So instead of telephone, using a megaphone to like scream it out. Very cool. I also like, there's like a very old retro sound to this. Very cool.
You wanna see me all alone. As legend has it, you are quite the pyro. You light the match to watch it blow. And if
you know what she's reminding me of here too is there's a track on Garbage's 2.0 where Shirley Manson is kind of has that whispery sort of, and also in the same range too, you know, in the lower chest range. Very, very cool. At least that's the vibe I'm getting off of this. And I love Garbage. I think they're an awesome band. So this is hit me in that way too.
You light the match to watch it blow. And if you never call for me, I might have drowned in the melancholy. I swore my loyalty to me, myself, and I. Right before you lit my sky up. All that time I sat alone in my tower. You were just honing your powers. Now I can see it all. You took me out of my grave and saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia. Keep it 100 on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge allegiance to your hands, your team, your vibes. Don't care where the hell you've been. 'Cause now your mind is about to be the sleepless night you've been dreaming of. The fate of Ophelia, the eldest daughter of a nobleman. Ophelia lived in fantasy, but love was a cold bed full of scorpions. The venom stole her sanity. And if you'd never called for me, I might have lingered in purgatory. You wrap around me like a chain, a crown, a vine, pulling me into the fire. All that time I sat alone in my tower. You were just honing your powers. Now I can see it all. They wonder. You took me out of my grave and saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia. Keep it 100 on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge allegiance to your hands, your team, your vibes. Don't care where the hell you've been. 'Cause now your mind is about to be the sleepless night you've been dreaming of. The fate of Ophelia is locked inside my memory, and only you possess the key. No longer drowning and deceived, all because you came for me. Locked inside my memory, and only you possess the key. No longer drowning and deceived, all because you came for me. All that time I sat alone in my tower. You were just honing your powers. Now I can see it all. I can see it all. They wonder. You took me out of my grave and saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia.
So I'm just trying to figure out how Ophelia is fitting into this. I mean, he's singing, obviously, the fate of Ophelia. But, you know, she's always got those twists and how she's uses, like the way she's using metaphors and stuff. So it's interesting. I cannot wait to dive into lyrics.
Ophelia. Keep it 100 on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge allegiance to your hands, your team, your vibes. Don't care where the hell you've been. 'Cause
was awesome. Wow. That was freaking awesome. Did you see that the official music video is premiering? That little thumbnail at the end there? That was so awesome. The intro song for Taylor's new album, and it is a banger. Ingo says the whole album is a banger. He's been listening to it nonstop. Even Gwen said, I love everything I've heard from this album thanks to Ingo. It's a love song about Travis. Really? How he got on his podcast and shouted to the world that he wanted to meet her. Oh, right. Ophelia is from Hamlet, right? Which is, she was driven made by love and drowned. Okay, so that's, I get you now. I get you now, right. Yeah, I was thinking Hamlet, but I forgot about that. Driven mad by love. That was awesome. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate it. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out Taylor's new stuff. It looks like her official music video is going to come out for this as well. So, ready to check that one out too. It sounds awesome. It's going to be it is already such an awesome album. Inga says he saved her from drowning, basically. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. A bit dramatic, she said in the interview. Yeah, I love that little clip you shared over there in Discord with her doing the video for it. Hilarious. That was hilarious. That is awesome. Even Shatter knows. Yeah, hell yeah. That was amazing. See? Another good one. See? Absolutely. Kids, the link down below. Till the next time, friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. Yeah, what an amazing song. Shizzle. All right, so we're going to take a break here. I got the next episode of The Shadow up here. And let's see, am I even have this up there? Yeah, okay. Yep, this is, I don't know, I guess it's episode 13. Prelude to Terror. Okay, guys, I will see you all in a little bit. Oh, you're out of here, Bird Flesh. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the songs. You're awesome. Maybe we'll see you on Sunday night. Lots of great music indeed. Thank you so much for adding to that, my friend. Have a great night. Yeah, we finished Sabotage. Yep, this one is Prelude to Terror. All right, guys, I'll see you all in just about 10 minutes or so, okay? See you soon.
Furthers the forces of law and order is in reality Lamont Cranston, wealthy young man about town. The Shadow uses his hypnotic power to cloud men's minds so that they cannot see him. Cranston's friend and companion, the lovely Margot Lane, is the only person who knows to whom the unseen voice of the Shadow belongs. Today's story, Prelude to Terror.
Here, Professor Baker. I thought you'd like this cup of hot tea.
Yes, thanks. Helps to keep me awake. I have a lot of work to do tonight.
Shall I pour it, sir?
Yes, please. Isn't this your night off, Cooper?
Yes, sir. I passed the house on my way home and saw your lights on. I know how you enjoy a late cup of tea.
Very considerate of you, Cooper. Very. But it's late, and you must get your rest. Oh, the doorbell. I wonder who that could be at this hour of night.
Shall I answer it, sir?
Yes, Cooper, yes. I'll take care of the tea.
All right. Amy, what are you doing here? Cut the gab. Close the door. I know. Braden sent you. Where's old man Baker? Upstairs in his study. Okay. Hey, wait. I won't let you do this. I won't let you hide him. Keep your mouth shut unless you want to go back and finish out that prison term you ran out of. Leave Professor Baker alone, please. I'm not going to be in on this. I'm getting out.
Well, who was the late call? Oh, I thought it was Cooper. What do you...
Gee, you're sure jumpy tonight, Braden. What are you walking up and down like that for? Something on your mind?
Yeah, big things. Things you'd never understand. I wonder what's keeping Heaney. Should have been here half an hour ago.
Think he might have muffed things for us?
I hope not.
There he is now.
Open up.
Okay, boss. We was just talking about you. Yeah,
Well, Heaney, what happened? You have any trouble?
Not much. I just put 2 slugs into the old guy, Professor Baker. He's dead. The rest was easy.
What about Cooper?
He was scared stiff. He lit out.
You let him get away?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that guy. He's too scared to talk.
You should have put the silencer on him anyway.
And you're the boss, Braden. What do you want me to do?
Take no chances. Dig Cooper up and close his trap for keeps.
Okay, boss. I'll take care of him.
You get the stuff I sent you after?
Yeah, sure did.
Let me have it.
Let's see. I get it right inside here. Yep. Here you are, boss. The old professor had it right where you said.
Yeah. This is it, all right.
What is it, Braden? Looks like an empty bottle to me.
It's a colorless, odorless gas. The most powerful explosive in existence. Enough to blow up this whole city. This is all there is in the world.
Yeah? What are you going to do with it?
You'll find out. Hey, Ingersoll.
Yes, boss? What's on your mind?
You used to be a chemist, right?
Still am. The best outside the law.
All right, I want you to take this gas out of this little bottle and seal it in that crate of light bulbs I got last night. Think you can do it?
I guess so. How much gas to the boat?
Wait, I'll help you. Morgan, Grace, all of you, come here.
What's up, Braden?
Plenty. When we get these explosive light bulbs fixed up, I want you to go out and plant them in light sockets everywhere. In stores, houses, public buildings all over the city.
Well, what's the big idea, Braden?
I'm going to plunge the city into total darkness for one night.
Total darkness?
How are you going to make them douse their lights?
Look, we get these bulbs planted before noon tomorrow. When it gets dark, they'll turn on lights. And some of these places will be blown to bits. The next night, they won't dare turn on a light.
Yes? Where do we come in? What does that get us?
What does it get us, you sap? Don't you see? When the city blacks out, we move in and take over. Yeah. I've drawn up a chart showing exactly where the explosive bulbs ought to be planted.
You ain't missed a trick, huh,
This is a big job. Now, we'll need plenty of help for the cleanup. Round up every dip, rod man, gangster, any crook you know. Have them here in the mill tomorrow night.
Okay, don't worry, boss.
As soon as everything's set, we'll move in under cover of darkness.
They poor cops. They will be helpless.
Yeah. We'll rob, steal, pillage to our heart's content. We'll take everything that's not nailed down.
Boy, what a stunt.
Well, that's a crook's paradise. Greatest idea I've ever heard.
It's the greatest idea in the history of crime. I'm going to create a reign of terror like this country's never known.
Something for a youngster, you say, madam?
Yes, I
I don't exactly know what I want.
Well, is it a boy or a girl?
A girl. I'm her grandmother.
Oh, is that so? Well, I have a little girl, too. How old is your granddaughter?
She's just 4 months old.
Oh, well, then you must see our modern nursery. The infant things are all in there. Will you come right this way, please?
Mr. White, about something that's very handy.
You step right in.
Thank you.
Oh, it's rather dark, isn't it? I'll put on more light. That switch is... here we are.
There'll be another car right behind you, mister. What do you know? You folks can sit in the waiting room over there. Pretty dark in this waiting room. How about some light? Yeah, there's a switch right behind you. Oh, yes. I'll turn it on. Yes. Detail as many men as you can spare to the Castle Street car barn. And swear in every able-bodied volunteer you can find as a special deputy. I'll broadcast an appeal to all doctors and nurses in this entire territory to report there at once. Stay right on the job, Wolfie. Phone me again in 10 minutes.
Okay, Commissioner West. Goodbye. The Lord Cranston to see you, Commissioner.
Cranston? Well, you tell him for me. Commissioner Weston. Why don't you tell me yourself? I'm busy, Cranston. What do you want? I came to see if there's anything I can do to help in this horrible catastrophe. If you can swing a pick, drag a hose, or carry a stretcher, there's plenty for you to do. I've already done my bit in that direction. For the moment, I'm interested in the reason for these awful crimes. Now, wait a minute, Cranston. I've got more on my mind than just sitting here and satisfying your curiosity. This is not just curiosity, Commissioner. I've got a theory. So has everybody else. I've got no time for crackpot theories. You certainly are flattering, Commissioner. Well, I'm not running a school for amateur detectives. No, I'd never suspect you of pedagogic inclinations, Commissioner. But tell me, do you know how the explosions occurred last night? No, I don't. All I know is that the two places went up when the lights went on. Then I'm sure I can help you. If you have any evidence, any facts, I'm willing to listen. But I don't want to hear any more theories. All right, Commissioner. Calm yourself and I'll explain. I am calm. Yes, of course you are. Now, my theory is this. What? Oh, all right, let's put it this way. My hunch is this. Go ahead. Get it off your chest and let me get back to work. You want to clear up the mystery of these explosions, don't you, Commissioner? That, Cranston, would seem to be the general idea. Then you must first find out who killed Professor Baker. Are you trying to tell me that there's a connection between the death of Baker and these explosions? I'm not just trying, I'm telling you. There is, definitely. What makes you so sure about it? I happen to know that Professor Baker was experimenting with an explosive, such as might have been used in these two blasts. Where does your theory go from there? Professor Baker was killed for possession of that explosive. Find his killers, and you found the men responsible for the other crime. But where's the motive? What reason could they have had for blowing up those places and killing all those people? That I don't know. There you are, in a blind alley. You have a theory and nothing to support it. Now run along, Cranston. My nerves won't stand any more of this nonsense. You must listen to me, Commissioner. You've got... Now I've got... Hello?
Hello, Commissioner Weston.
Yes, who's this?
Never mind that. I got some dope for you.
What do you mean?
Those two explosions last night were bad, huh? Well, that's only a little sample of what's coming tonight.
What? What did you say?
You heard me. You're going to have a worse mess on your hands if you don't carry out my orders.
Orders?
I want this city in total darkness tonight.
Total darkness?
If there's an electric light, auto headlamp, or even a flashlight turned on,
You're gonna get a bouquet of explosions worse than yesterday.
You must be stark mad. You'll never get away with this.
Try me and see. Either the lights go out or the city goes up.
Hello. Hello. Cranston, did you hear that?
Yes, I did, Commissioner.
What are we going to do? It'll be dark in a few hours.
Commissioner, that man must be stopped. If he's not, this city will be the scene of indescribable horror tonight. We've got to stop him.
Explosive light bulbs threaten more blasts. Mystery voice warns Commissioner West. Explosive electric lamps spread through city and read all about it. Terrible. We won't have any light. How are we going to see in the dark?
Place tonight?
Me neither. That's one of my family.
Well, I'll do all I can, Mrs. Vanetti. Your child is very sick.
Oh, my Bambino, my baby. What are we going to do, Doctor?
That child won't last an hour if we don't operate at once.
We can't do that. You can't turn on the light.
Well, we've got to do something.
Couldn't we operate by candlelight?
Oh, that's impossible. The operation's too delicate.
Oh, please, Doctor. It's my baby. Yes, Doctor.
I'm going to operate.
But the lights, Doctor.
I can't stand here and see this child die. We've got to take the chance. Turn on the lights.
But very well, Doctor. I'll turn them on.
Hello? Mayor Hamilton.
Yes. Who is this speaking?
This is the Shadow.
Shadow? Oh, yes. Now, what can I do for you?
Mr. Mayor, the hospital has just been blown up.
What? The hospital? Good heavens, that can't be possible.
It's true, Mr. Mayor.
I can hardly believe it. What hellish fiend can be responsible for this?
Mr. Mayor, you've got to act at once. You must make any other explosions tonight impossible.
Oh, but how can I do that?
Order the city power plant to cut the main switch.
The main switch?
It's the only way. You can't depend on all the people keeping their lights out.
But cutting the main power switch will tie up everything in the city.
It's that, Mr. Mayor, or death, destruction, and panic.
Very well. I'll order the power cut at once.
Dark. I can't see where I'm walking. Wonder what street we're on now. Does it matter? I'm lost. We're all lost. I'm sorry, lady. I didn't see you.
Hold that lantern higher, Bill. We don't want to walk off the viaduct.
Okay, Fred. Boy, I'm mighty glad I found this old wagon lantern. That's a swell idea.
Yeah. It's a swell target.
It shot right out of my hand.
When that gang said the city would have to black out, they meant black out.
No, we can't keep flying around here all night. Our gas is running out. You've got to set her down someplace. I don't understand it. I couldn't possibly have missed the city. We've cruised around for 20 minutes now, and I haven't seen a single light. We just have to keep going while the gas holds out. Then what? Then we start praying, brother.
No lights, no power, nothing but bewilderment, uncertainty.
Oh, this is awful, Lamont. What are people going to do?
I'm afraid this is all leading to something worse, Margot. A prelude to a greater terror.
Lamont, you must do something.
I've racked my brain for a solution, some faint clue, and I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
You just can't sit and wait for some new terror to strike, Lamont.
There must be some loose thread that might unravel this whole vicious pattern. Margot.
Yes, Lamont?
I've got an idea.
Yes?
Professor Baker's hired man, Cooper. The police released him. They said he proved that he was not in the house the night the professor was killed.
Yes?
It just struck me. The killer's fingerprints were on the handle of the door to the old man's study. But there were none on the knob of the street door.
Don't you see it, Margot? Somebody opened the door for the killer.
Cooper.
Perhaps.
But Lamont...
Come on, Margot. We've got to find Cooper. The Shadow has got to talk to that man. He may be the thread I've hoped for.
Sure, that's the last candle I have in the house, Mr. Cooper. They're very scarce now. But at least you'll be able to finish your packing.
Thanks, Mrs. Kelly.
Oh, I know. I'm not sorry to see you go. But I don't blame anybody for getting out of this cursed city, that I don't.
Yeah, sure. Now, if you don't mind, I got a lot of packing to do. Good night, Mrs. Kelly.
Well, if that's the way you feel, goodbye and good riddance to you, Mr. Cooper.
What's your hurry, Cooper?
Who's that?
What are you running away from?
Me? What? Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm the Shadow, Cooper.
The Shadow?
You know of me, don't you? Now listen, Cooper. I've got to talk fast, and so do you.
I got nothing to talk about.
Cooper, you share responsibility for the death and destruction in this city.
No, that's a lie. I had nothing to do with it.
You know the man who killed Professor Baker. You've got to tell me who he is.
I can't.
You must. You alone can release the city from the grip of terror that man has placed it in.
I don't know anything about it, I tell you.
You're lying, Cooper. I know. You opened the door for the killer.
I wouldn't hurt the old man.
You were with him just before he died.
But I had nothing to do with his death. Honest, I didn't.
If you want to save yourself and clear your conscience, you've got to talk.
But All right. I want to get it off my mind. I'll talk. Haney, what do you want?
Just a living little message from the boss, Cooper. Here it is.
Woo! Intense. That one guy reminded me of Peter Lorre. All right, I'll tell you. There is a connote. Absolutely, there's a connote. All right, let's do this, and then we'll, do this. And then we'll do this. Interesting. There we go. Okay, cool. Knights Naval. Hey. Let's not get personal here. Bill was waiting just for the killing. Well, of course. It's like you guys know me. I seen that Turk has left for the evening. Let's see. Very nice of him to stop by. Yes, he left at the start of break. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, we're ready to go for this one here. Cool. Ashley and Heather are mods for Ray, and so is Jorge. Ray always jokes that he thinks in real life Jorge is a pimp. So using AI and info from I wrote a song about Jorge the pimp. That is awesome. Me. Okay. We had Ray reacted to it. I'm like, yeah, I bet it was funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother, not Spearhead. That's right. We're going to be checking out more of The Cog is Dead. You remember them? The song is called The Girl and the Clockwork Dragon. And of course, where there's a conite, there's a connote. And he says, on Tuesday's stream, I introduced you. The Cog is Dead. True. This song will also be just audio, and is the classic story of communication is key to survival. That is true. That is true. And it's also the best way of keeping a relationship going. Right? Communication is everything. Communication is everything, and just period. Doesn't matter if it's a relationship, if it's work, if it's, it's everything. So, all right. I never would have been thinking that way because of the name of the song, The Girl and the Clockwork Dragon. Very interesting. Very interesting. Just the title alone. The song came out 8 years ago. And, of course, this is the channel here, which I could have swore I subscribed to last time, right, kids? I mean, but as you see, I guess I'm going to have to do it again. All right, The first reaction was the topic channel. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very cool. All right, so I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and do the thing and support The Cog is Dead. And I think we're ready to go. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, let's put our seatbelts on because we're going to put the pedal to the metal. All right, Shattered, thank you very much for everything. You have a great night. I appreciate you. Love you, brother. Have a good one. I'll see you on the next one. It's always good when I can catch somebody as they're leaving rather than hear about it later and miss them entirely. So thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Okay.
In a kingdom high upon a hill in a land of long ago, sat a woeful king waiting for the sting of death's impending blow. For a clockwork dragon to the west burned the village all away. Breathing fire and steam, it had now been seen heading in the kingdom's way. Protective of his subjects, this king issued a decree. He stood before his kingdom and cried, "This is what we need. Men of valor who will fight the dragon to the death. Warriors to go extinguish fierce and fiery breath. Selfless knights to fight in battle, man against machine. Heroes who will give their lives for king and queen." The dragon got the king's best men, they were no match for the beast. To the fire they'd run, and yet one by one every night wound up deceased. Now a wee young girl named Valerie, with an artificial heart, to the king did speak, and though small and meek, she was kind and she was smart. She asked the king, "Why don't we try approaching peacefully?" The king, he laughed and said, "Dear girl, I'll tell you what we need. Men of valor who will fight the dragon to the death. Warriors to go extinguish fierce and fiery breath. Selfless knights to fight in battle, man against machine. Heroes who will give their lives for king and queen." But Valerie was strong of heart, and she knew what she must do.
So in the picture here, that's probably Valerie there on the shoreline with the dragon coming toward her. And I'm guessing a clockwork dragon, meaning like it's a mechanical dragon. She had a mechanical heart, he said, right?
She knew what she must do. Her clockwork heart was guiding her, and she had to follow through. And so So she traveled to the fields and she called the dragon near. As it flew on down, it could hear a sound quite familiar to its ears. The ticking of her clockwork heart sounded so much like its own, and the calming tick had reminded it of its maker way back home. The dragon bowed to Valerie to willingly concede. The humbled king then proudly shouted, "She's the one we need. We need Valerie to tame the dragon for us all." Who'd have ever thought our hero would have been so small? She has soothed the savage beast, so sound your horn and drum. We shall sing her praises now for years to come. Live! Long live Valerie!
That's awesome. That's awesome. And the Cog is Dead does Stressed Out, a 21 Pilots cover. That is sick. How awesome was that? That was so cool. I loved it. I mean, you know, the smallest, you know, you never would have thought this little Valerie, he's thinking strong, brave men going to go fight. And what did that end up getting him? Just dead men. But nope, she's like, nope, we could do this. That was so awesome. Rum, right? The Cog is Dead is all about clockwork everything. One of the most popular songs is Death of the Cog, which is all a call out to Hamilton who created digital clocks. Oh, that's cool. That's a very catchy tune, Knight. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there, do the thing, you know, and support Cog is Dead. I think they're awesome. I think he's awesome. I think it's just one guy, right? Absolutely fantastic. I loved it. And what a great moral to that story, huh? Sometimes approaching the same problem in an aggressive way is not the way to do it. Sometimes you have to kill him with kindness, you know? And I remember in college, those registrars in the registrar office would be so mean. You know, you just go over there and ask a simple question, and they're like going to rip you to pieces. I was with this girl, and she put on the smile, and it was just the nicest. And I watched that girl behind the counter just melt and become a buddy, a friend, willing to help. It's like, see, that's the approach. If I went into her like, you know, battling in that same way, I would have gone nowhere. You know, it would have just been an ugly thing. So sometimes you got to rethink the situation, and sometimes killing him with kindness and being, you know, more heartfelt and maybe communicating a little softer. Sometimes that's makes the biggest difference. Thank you for that, Knight. I appreciate it. Link down below for you guys to support. Till the next time, friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Mitch was on point, right? Captain John Sprocket, real name John Mondelli. The drummer is Renat Goodwin, real name Renat Aites. That's the real name is Renat Aites. And the bassist is Bradley Harrington. Real name is Bradley Whalen. I remember you saying that the last time, yes. Yes. Yes, Dream Theater, yes. Nice. Yes. You know, I got to tell you guys, if I haven't already, and, you know, especially for you, John, is I have a couple of Dream Theaters in the can here. Let's see. Did I move them over? Yeah, I guess I must have moved them over to the external drive. But I have the beginnings of Metropolis. I think tracks 1 and 2 have been filmed. I just got to get them out there to you guys. Just like the story of my life, right? All right, so what is the deal with this one here? Okay. Oh, wow, 4 weeks ago. Shizzle. Okay. All right, all set up for this. Now I think I did a Dream Theater. Well, whatever. I was going to say about it. I think we got blocked or something, but whatever. It is what it is. You know what happens if the stream gets taken down. So no worries. But because it is a very long song, so I'm going to try not to pause it too much. But at the same time, at least in the beginning anyway, I'll do my diligence and we'll see what happens. But I don't care. I love Dream Theater. I love Dream Theater. Or as my mother-in-law, God rest her soul, would say, Dream Theater. That was her way. When you went to the theater. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother John. John, thank you so much, man. Just check it out. It's Dream Theater. Not a spotlight by any means. By any means. The song is called Bend the Clock, and this came out just 4 weeks ago. So we're talking brand new Dream Theater here. I am psyched about this. And I was just telling everybody in chat how I have a couple of Dream Theater songs off of Metropolis. They've been filmed. They've been sitting in my can now for quite a while. So I got to just be able to get them out there for you guys. So, no, you're right, Ingo. It's only 7.5 minutes. It's not long for a Dream Theater song. You're right. This is like one of their little ditties. I friggin' love Dream Theater. It's great that Portnoy is back with them for sure. No shade on the intermittent drummer there, who is awesome anyway. But frickin' Mike Portnoy, all right. And I'm gonna leave the link below for you guys. Go check this out and support. That's what it's all about, folks. It's supporting the artist. Come and join us for a brand new show with an all-new set list and stage set, playing Parasomnia in its entirety, as well as a full set of other fan favorites, including celebrating the 30th anniversary of A Change of Seasons. Nice. Nice. Isn't that cool? These guys are kind of like local to me, too, because they're from Long Island, Jersey, I think Portnoy still lives in Jersey. I think Petrucci still lives in Jersey. Good for them. Maybe they're neighbors with Bruce and John Bon Jovi. I don't know. But I'm all ready to go here. You guys ready to go? John, man, I hope you're ready. I hope you are going to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Is still phenomenal.
Scenes, shadows looming. I'm paralyzed, can't move, scared and confused. If I could bend the clock, the passageway of time, leave it all behind. No more paralyzing dreams. The midnight screams, always haunting me. But I sink deeper each day.
wish I knew what this whole story was here. You know, that's why I'm doing Metropolis from first track to the end, because, you know, I want to do this whole story. You know, because you're catching like little pieces of this, and it's like, wait, why is he, you know, are you getting the feeling like that was his wife and daughter, and maybe he's seeing them in a dream or in a vision, and that, you know, he lost them or something? No charges filed in fatal blaze, right? He lost them in a fatal blaze, right? The house caught on fire or something. I don't know the whole premise of this album, so.
In a frantic state, tired of feeling lost, alone, and out of place. This circle I can't break. Every night like comatose, but wide awake. I'm paralyzed again. China's creeping in. If I could bend the clock, the passage way of time, leave it all behind. No more paralyzing dreams of midnight screams, always haunting me.
Yeah, no more paralyzing dreams. The screams keep haunting, or no more, or the screams haunting me, something like that.
But I sing
goes to Eddie at the end of the solo because of the really fast picking. I tell you, Petrucci, he's been shredding on that guitar. I mean, a lot of the guitar players that I've been checking out in a lot of these bands today were just wee babies when Petrucci was doing that. And the man is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to have to see if I can find a model of his guitar in one of the guitar stores around here because it is beautiful. And there's things on that guitar I've never seen before. The bridge on it, the whammy that he's using, I mean, it's not familiar to me. It's a Music Man guitar, but I've never seen anything like it. I'd love to try it out, you know? That was amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. As always, you can count on Dream Theater for that for sure. Man, everything about that was just incredible. I cannot wait to check out that album. Hit me up down below and let me know about it and about the storyline and all that stuff. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And till the next time, friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Billy loves you. Deep message and feelings, right? Yes, right. The Eruption guitar solo, yes. As well as many other Eddie Van Halen. Because he also does that when Eddie does the solo in what do you call it? Beat It? He does that at the end of that solo, too. It's one of his little things. Right? Right? Fantastic. All you guys out there. Yeah, unbelievable. I love Dream Theater. Such a great band. Oh, we got ourselves a spotlight over here, huh, Sham? Oh, jeez. All right. Well, all righty. Okay. Let's see. Why are you not doing your thing? No. I don't know why that's floating in the air like that. Why are you floating in the air? Why are you floating? There we go. There we go. Well, spotlight and all that, but I tell you what. Sounds like Mr. Luke Combs wrote a song all about me. Cool. Possibly, anyway. Oh, it came out 8 years ago? Yeah, it definitely could have been about me, sure. A lot of their stuff is way more prog than this song, Sam. Oh, that's for sure. Rush and Dream Theater, yep. And well, for me, I also throw in Queensryche and Fate's Warning, Crimson Glory. I got to check out more modern Queensryche because I honestly don't know like the modern Queensryche lineup with Todd LaTorte from Crimson Glory singing. He's an incredible singer. And I know DeGarmo isn't there anymore because DeGarmo is a pilot flying jets. But I don't know their music nowadays, so I would like to check out some new Queensryche. That'd be pretty cool. I got this one up, so let's do it. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. This is Spotlight. That's right. Name of the artist is Luke Combs. And the name of the song is When It Rains, It Pours. Amen, brother. I hear you on that. This is the official video. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to, go over there and support Luke Combs. This came out 8 years ago. And he's only got 492 million views. So, you think you guys should go over there and help him out. Help out poor Luke. Poor Luke, all that work, all that hard work, and only 492 million views. Poor guy. And only 1.5 million likes. So I know you guys will do the thing and go over there and support Mr. Combs. You know, it's the right thing to do. But you want to support this channel here, well, those links are down below there too. And I really appreciate the old like and subscribe too. That really does help, I tell you. Right, Sam? You know. All right, buddy. I think it's time to buckle up because we're going to put the pedal to the metal and check this out. Don't you think? Kids, let's do it.
Everybody got their Bibles?
Yes, Nathan's going to meet us at church. Come on, we gotta go.
Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone.
This is cool. Really well done video here. This is more mainstream, but the video, yeah, and he does have a good voice too, and it's definitely funny, I think, at least so far. And by Tuesday she was gone. Somehow you got her to stick around all Monday.
Good is gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shed.
Can I get 20 on pump 7 and one of those number 9s?
Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, all, but she was wrong. I was caller number 5 on the radio station. Won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama.
This is definitely not the story of my life. That's for damn sure.
Senorita fishing down in Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh, Lord, when it rains, it pours. Now, she was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately now it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in the Hooters parking lot, and the waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. And I only spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle, won a used 4-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies to play around a golf. scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, all, but she was wrong. And I was caller number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it
pours. Well, I mean... I ain't got to see that ex-future mother-in-law anymore. That is hysterical. I did not expect that to go like that at all. Usually when it says, when anybody says, when it rains, it pours, it's because bad shit happens, right? And usually it just keeps getting worse. At least that's the way my life goes. Mine would be everything the opposite of that. So, wow. Luke Combs, when it rains, it pours. The link will be down below for you guys. Sam, I love you, man. I know not really our sound, but I had a feeling the switch up in the video guys would like. Absolutely. Absolutely. I tell you what, I think my brother-in-law Jim would like that song. Right, Nance? I think we gotta send this to him. He probably already knows it already. I mean, it came out, well, what did I say it was? 8 years ago? Yeah, 8 years ago. So he might know it. He might. We'll send that to him. I think that's awesome. Loved it, man. Thank you so much, Sam. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Good to each other. I'll see you. You needed the smiles. I know my cheeks are hurting too. Because that girl left, changed his whole life for the better. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, we got some more Tay-Tay here. All right, Ingo, hit me up with some more info over here, bro. So you hit us up with the intro. This came out 1 day ago. Okay. So is this like the second song on the track? Thank you for the link, Ingo. And yeah, Jim would love this. Yeah. Good things come in waves. Yeah. Thank you, Gwen. This is the third song on the album, so we're skipping song number 2. What? Okay, if you say so. If you say so, you are the man. The second one will be, do you want to do it this way? Go from the first song to the third to the second? You're insane. You're mad. I picked this one because it has such an infectious chorus melody. Oh, well, enough said. All right. You don't have to shout at me, Ingo. I got it. Let's do it. All right. I'm making sure. Oh, yeah, more Tay-Tay. And she does look amazing in that whatever the hell it is. Barely covering thing she's adorned with by sort of thing. You know what I'm saying. Okay. And you know, I'm not like worried about the lyrics because when I cut these out, I'm gonna film doing a lyrical deep dive anyway, and snip it in there, edit it right in there. Why? Because the Swifties dig that. And so do I. So right now I can just take in the song itself and, And, of course, Ingo will let me know what the hell is up with all this. Oh, she is. Is she? They have drooling emojis? I didn't know that. Look at that. Drooling emojis. That's my little girl you're talking about, Ingo. Time for Papa to polish up his shotgun. All right, let's do this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Ingo. We're going to be checking out some more Tay-Tay right now. That's right. This is Opalite. Opalite, I believe it's how it says. This is a visualizer. And I think all we need really is this thumbnail here as the visualizer, because what else do you need? Am I right? Am I right? It came out a day ago. Just one day. And not doing too well, though. Only, just shy of 3 million views. All right. But he likes the catchy chorus on this. And, I understand. I get it. I get it. You Swifties are ready? Because the link will be down below for you guys as if. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below there too. We do. Right there in the description box. I'm telling you. Or you just hit the old thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Because you know how much I support Taylor Swift right here, right? And there'll always be more Taylor Swift right here. All right, Ingo, I think it's time that we put the pedal to the metal. So it's time to buckle up, kids. Let's do it.
I had a bad habit of missing lovers past. My brother used to call it eating out of the trash. It's never gonna last. I thought my house was home.
Ooh, this is a great bass line right here. It kind of reminds me of John McVie from Fleetwood Mac, that Fleetwood bass sound. In fact, the song has a kind of a Fleetwood Mac kind of feel to it, at least in this part.
Eating out of the trash, it's never gonna last. I thought my house was haunted. I used to live with ghosts and all the perfect couples said when you know, and when you don't, you don't. And all of the foes and all of the friends have seen it before, they'll see it again. Life is a song, it ends when it ends. I was wrong, but my mama told me it's alright. You were dancing through the lightning strikes, sleepless in the onyx night. But now the sky is open light. Oh, oh my Lord, never made no one like you before. You had to make your own sunshine, but now the sky is open light. Oh, you couldn't understand it, why you felt alone. You were in it for real. She was in her phone, and you were just a pose. And don't we try to love? We give it all we got. Finally left the table.
I love all the little nuances that she's putting in this too. I don't know if you'd catch it without headphones on, but all the little tiny, like you could hear her like way in the back, just putting in like these little subtle things in here. It's a really cool song. It is so catchy. There's no way you cannot move to this.
We got. Finally left the table. And what a simple thought. You're starving till you're not. And all of the foes and all of the friends have messed up before, they'll mess up again. Life is a song, it ends when it ends. You move on.
I caught about that line? That's a great line. Life is a song. It ends when it ends. That's a great line. I love her lyricism.
Life is a song, it ends when it ends. You move on. And that's when I told you it's alright. You were dancing through the lightning strikes, sleepless in the onyx night. But now the sky is all light. Oh my Lord.
I see Gwen says the chorus reminds me of 60s, 1960s girl groups type of thing. I get you on that. I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
In the onyx night, but now the sky is all light. Oh my Lord, never met no one like you before. You had to make your own sunshine, and now the sky is all light. This is just a star inside a teacup. The shelter here with me, my love.
I tell you, I've only heard it. This is the second song I've heard off of this album, and you know what I noticed? I know it's only the second song. I'm not even fully through this song, but one thing I happen to notice is that I could tell that she's happy. She's happy, right? I know she recorded all this before Travis popped the question, but isn't this coming from such a happy place? Inga says, fun info. Opalite is a man-made stone that has a light blue-green color, depending on the light. Taylor describes Travis's eyes as being opalite. And his birthstone is opal. Wow. And the music is light. Yeah, the music is light because I think it's coming from such a happy place. I mean, a lot of the songs that I've covered from when she's not just simply telling a story, a lot of it is coming from the aftermath of a relationship and the breakup type of thing and the heartache or the reminiscing of memories lost. But this is coming from joy. This is just happiness. And I love that.
The shelter here with me, my love. Thunder like a drum. This life will beat you up. This is just a temporary speed bump, but failure brings you freedom, and I can bring you love. Don't you sweat it, baby, it's alright. You were dancing through the lightning strikes, so sleepless in the onyx night, but now the sky is all light. Oh my Lord, never met no one like you before. No, you had to make your own sunshine, but now the sky is all light.
Oh. That was awesome. That was so awesome and definitely way too short. That's such a great bop, man. That was cool. The chorus is so 70s, no doubt. Right? So a lot of that retro kind of feel between 60s girl groups like the Supremes, or that 70s sound, kind of a I don't know, a little more, it's almost disco-y. It's got that, like I said earlier, that Fleetwood Mac sort of sound. Damn, that was so good. That was so good. No wonder why you love this album so much. How incredible. The link below for you guys who, for some reason or other, haven't seen this yet. And, like, share, comment, subscribe. I love hearing you guys in the comments. Without a doubt. You guys are so awesome and such big supporters of this channel. So thank you so much. And big thanks and big hugs to you, Ingo. Thank you so much, man. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Thank you, Gwen. He's busy drooling. He's cleaning the drool. Cleaning the drool. Oh, nice mix here, Knight. Nice. And a very, very short note. Villain vibes, eh? I guess first I'm going to do these. And then I go back over here, you see, and then I do these. Okay. With sad breakup type of music and, right, upbeat, happy music because her heart is full. He must be a hell of a dude. That's all I got to say. He must be one, you know, a lot of times you get that from like more of an artist, you know, that kind of thing. So it's, you know, football player stereotype, you know, right? No, this dude has got to be so freaking awesome. So big props to Travis, man. Wow. Yeah, just amazing. That was so good. That was so good. I'm liking what I'm hearing so far. Not that I expected not to. But, you know, sometimes artist career peaks. And then what do you do when you get to the top? You know, sometimes it's going downhill. Sometimes it's up and down and up and down. You know, you never know. But that was just awesome. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed that. Everybody enjoyed that. Yeah, freaking awesome. Girl is a superstar without a doubt. Yeah, yeah. Some deeper songs on it, I'm sure. Get to them on the next stream, I'm sure. One last FU, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Sometimes you just got to expel the demons, you know? You have to get rid of it. Better keep getting it out than keeping it in. At least that's what my mom said when if I burped really loudly. Yes, you're still awake. Oh, good. Because you're up next there, Kanito. All right, buddy. All right. We got you. We got you over here. Hey, kids. Welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my buddy, my brother, Night Spearhead. We got some more Amelie and Callie combined. I love it. I love it. Two of my faves over here. Two of my faves. Now, this is called Villain Vibes. Digging that right off the bat. Right off the bat. And, of course, the Kenote. One of the few songs where a Hollow Live member has done a feature with a non-Hollow Live. Maury Hollow and Emily non-Hollow. Right? So let me go back over to here. This is great. So this is on Emily's channel here. I'll leave the link down there for you guys. 3 years ago, really? And yeah, two of my favorite singers on a song like this. Okay, I'm down. Hey, listen, if you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm psyched. You guys psyched? You guys ready? I have the closed captions on. I don't know if I actually need it. I don't know if I actually need it with these guys. Let me just not turn that off, because sometimes they have everything right there anyways. Right? Am I right, Knight? Am I right, Knight? I see. I just read Ingo's comment about Taylor getting her master's back. It's on the screen, right? So I don't need the closed captions on. All right. All right, kids. It is time. We put the pedal to the metal. So buckle up. Here we go.
Better back down, get on your knees. Stealing your heart to make you plead. Giving you something to believe. Like she's got them feeling vibes. Got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives. Singing ayo. Feeling vibes. Got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives. Singing ayo. She'd rather be the hunter than the prey. Rather be a killer than a saint. Either way, she's still gonna make you pray. Maybe long ago as heaven made, but she slipped and fell along the way. Now she's got another role to play. So don't go playing with fire. Don't go playing with fire. Don't go playing with fire. Don't go.
Well, I know it's about to drop. I'm going to back that up anyway, but it's got such a great groove to it. It's sexy. It's dark. It's very atmospheric, but man, this beat on this is just killer. Digging this. I dig this a lot. This is awesome, dude.
Playing with fire. Don't go. She's got them feeling vibes. Got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives. Singing ayo. Feeling vibes. Got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives. Singing ayo. She's got them feeling vibes. Every time I see him, I'm crazy. I know she's crazy, but I kinda like living on the edge of this high, baby. I like crazy. Strike that match and make it blow up. Hit that gas, it's half of the fun. Don't show this to just anyone, but can't stop what you've begun.
Wild and vicious, hungry, smart for the mischief outboard. She ain't the hero, just the villain of somebody else's story. Straight up predatory. Made up swagger, what's the matter? Acting tough that you ain't even in the same category. But fear the reaper like never before. Once you hear it, falling deeper till she severs your core. Somehow begging for more. Bring them to life just to kill them again. Swing till the end with this sight. Trust it's a thrill you never comprehend.
Don't go playing with fire. Don't go playing with fire. Don't go playing with fire. Don't go. She's got them feeling vibes. Got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives. Singing ayo. Feeling vibes. Got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives. Singing ayo.
Ass. Right, Gwen? Bringing the heat? I know it. I dug that a lot, Knight. Thank you so much. Everybody has. I know, but the whispers, that breathiness of it, and then when going into that, just that little bit of a rap part in there. Wow. Right, the beat was fire on that. My live stream is a... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, wow, that's weird. Incredible. And I don't know if you can see the thumbnail of what's right above my thumbnail. That's even funnier. That was so good, Nat. I really enjoyed that. That was awesome. Huh? Right? Emily, Maury Calliope collaborating on this Villain Vibes. Man, that is a banger. We're definitely putting that on a couple of playlists, my dear. Holy shit. All right, kids. The link will be down below for you guys to enjoy it as well as always. And Knight, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all you guys out there. You guys be good to yourselves, good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Right? Isn't that fucking funny? It's like I'm pointing up at it, too. That's great. All right. Let's see here. What? Last song of the night, eh? Good night, Night. How many more songs left? One. This is it. Well, I know that some of those thumbnails are coming up now because of my sister Gwen over there that hit us up with those picking and grinning videos. So some of them have been coming up, but like I don't know if it's like because of watching movie scenes or something. Who knows? So weird. I've been noticing that on like every single, on all those tiles that come up at the end. It's so funny. All right, let me get this one up and ready. Okay. Another visualizer. So what did she do, Ingo? She released nothing but visualizers yesterday? YouTube's trying to get you, yeah. Look at her in this one. So different. How many did she release? Just out of curiosity? No, I'm not going to go cheating or nothing. Just, asking. I'm sure you know. I mean, I can't see them doing like the whole album, but I figure all the ones that they want to do, what do you call it? The lyric videos were dropped Sunday at 7 Eastern Standard Time, together with the official video for The Fate of Ophelia. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Elizabeth Taylor is the name of the song. She released visualizers for all the tracks. Sick. That's so cool. That is so cool. Good for her. That's the way to do it. Can anyone else say Grammys? Multiple? What is that? All the tracks will have lyric videos. Wow. Wow, that's really cool. That's the way to do it. You know what that means is that she wasn't putting, and I know this about Taylor anyway, as opposed to other artists, other pop artists. There's no fillers. Every song has been crafted, intentionalized. Every song to her is a standalone single. That's why she is so awesome. Is that quality is from beginning to end. She's putting together like her art. It's not like just throw this in there because we need to fill up a spot. And no, this is all her hard work going into this. So that's what's so brilliant about it. That's why she is Taylor Swift, and we're not. Just to clarify that, in case you got confused. All right, kids, last song of the day. You guys ready for this? I think this is the most Taylor we've done in a live stream ever. Yeah, she does sound different on every album. She is a machine. She's just... Oh, I forgot to mention, next week, Hololive Promise is doing third concert. Oh, really? For their anniversary that was early this summer. So new music to look forward to. Cool. That's great to know. That's great to know. It's so cool when I'm hearing about all these new album drops coming out, and even with Hollow Live doing their third concert. That means I love it. I love it. Every song is like her baby. That's right. Yeah. Nothing is like, this is a throwaway song, whatever. All right, I'm going. Jeez, pushy. Third. Oh, 3D, not third. Oh, I see. 3D. You're right. My bad. 3D. In other words, they're up on stage dancing around in 3D. Crazy shizzle. All right. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Ingo, who's been taking us down the path of this incredible new album of Taylor's, right? And now this is the second song on the album. It's called Elizabeth Taylor. And this is the visualizer. So eventually I'm going to be doing the official videos too, when they drop. And then, I'm hoping to down the road be doing even her live performances of these songs, because I'm sure that's going to happen as well. Something even bigger than the Eras Tour. Who knows? You can always expect big things from Taylor. Am I right or am I right? I'm going to put the link down below for you guys to do the thing. Check this out. So this is another visualizer, so it's going to be all like kaleidoscopy, I'm assuming anyway. And I like how that she's doing all these different pictures, which I've seen a lot of these pictures before in like a montage. So I really think that's cool. And remember, if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below. Make that easy for you to do that. Love you, Swifties. Thank you so much for supporting this channel. I am ready. I hope you guys are ready. Ingo, I hope you're ready. I'm sure you are. Kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
Elizabeth Taylor, do you think it's forever? That view of Portofino was on my mind when you called me at the Plaza Athénée. Ooh, oftentimes it doesn't feel so glamorous to be me. All the right guys promised they'd stay under bright lights. They withered away, but you blew.
Oh, catch that line. I think if Liz Taylor, God rest her soul, was still with us today, I think she would love Taylor, honestly, because Liz was a really down-to-earth person, even though, always came across as glamorous. But she was a really down-to-earth person, like incredibly so. And I think that her and Taylor would get along great. But man, I caught that line there. That was a really good choice. That under the spotlights, all those relationships withered away. Right.
Oftentimes it doesn't feel so glamorous to be me. All the right guys promised they'd stay under bright lights. They withered away, but you blew. Portofino was on my mind. I think you know why. And if your letters ever said goodbye, I cried my eyes violet. Elizabeth Taylor, tell me for real, do you think it's forever? Been number one, but I never had to. And I can't have fun if I can't have being high and wild. When Hollywood hates me, only as hot as your last hit, baby. Been number one, but I never had to. And I can't have fun if I can't have you. Hey, what could you possibly get for the girl who has everything and nothing all at once? Babe, I would trade the Cartier for someone to trust. We hit the best booth at Lucille and Frank's. They say I'm bad news, I just say thanks. And you look at me like you're hypnotized, and I think you know why. And if you ever leave me high and dry.
Yeah, I agree, Ingo. The echo effect on the U is cool. I noticed now, being this the third song I've done from this album, it's that it's heavily bass driven. I haven't noticed that much bass before in Taylor's songs, so that's really cool. In fact, Ingo's even saying the bass line is also so 70s. That's true, but be that as it may, it's just these last 3 songs have been very, very bass driven. You know, and percussion wise, really playing in the pocket there, but great beats laying down. And I think it's more of that rhythm foundation, drums and bass. Love it. Yeah, this retro sound in this album is fantastic.
If you ever leave me high and dry, I cry my eyes wide. Elizabeth Taylor, tell me for real, do you think it's forever? Number one, but I never had to, and I can't have fun if I can't help B-Y-N-Y. When Hollywood hates me, only as hot as your last hit, baby. Number one, but I never had to, and I can't have fun if I can't help you. Elizabeth Taylor, do you think it's forever if I can't have you? All my white diamonds and lovers are forever in the papers, on the screen, and in their minds. All my white diamonds and lovers are forever. Don't you ever end up anything but mine. I cry my eyes wide. Elizabeth Taylor, tell me for real, do you think it's forever? Been number one, but I never had to, 'cause I can't have fun if I can't have B-Y-N-Y. When Hollywood hates me, you're only as hot as your last hit, baby. Been number one, but I never had to, and I can't have fun if I can't have diamonds and Elizabeth Taylor forever. In the papers, on the screen, and in their minds. All my white diamonds and lovers are forever. Don't you ever end up anything but mine.
Wow. That was so damn good. Holy cow. I'm loving this album so far. I'm telling you, I really like the bass and the drum work there too. I'm listening to her, but sometimes when I'm hearing behind her is like so good. And this one, she's like almost has more of a dreamy sort of voice to her. It's like a breeziness to it. I loved it. What do you guys think? Hit me up down below in the comments. Let me know. I can see everybody in the chat over here is loving it. White Diamonds was the name of Liz's perfume. Absolutely right. That's another thing I love about her lyrics. You can find so many references in them if you start looking. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. And sometimes you really have to like Google that stuff. Be like, what? And then it's like, oh my God, see how that's connected to that? It's connected to that. Voice is sexy, smooth. Yeah. This is so incredibly produced too. So amazing. Wow. Ingo, thank you so much. The link will be below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. And until the next time, my friends, and there will be a next time, you know that. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. Wait till you hear her song, Wood. Oh, yeah? Thank you, everyone, for sharing. Oh, yeah. Of course, Max Martin and Shellback. Those are the, it's about Travis. It's about wood. That was awesome, Ingo. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I figured that was the producers. Max Martin? Not familiar with their names. You know, sometimes I'm very familiar with producers, you know, and I can shout them out. Rick Rubin or Butch Vig or, you know, Sir George Martin, for instance, but not everybody. They're huge. Okay. I'll have to do some looking them up. Looking them up. Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, Britney Spears. Oh, okay. All the pop queens. They worked with her in 1989. All right, gotcha. Well, kids, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time. It's time, kids.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night.
John, you've been here this whole time? Good for you, buddy. Wow, 22 hours. Yeah, I'd say it's time to call it a night, huh? Damn. Well, thank you, everybody, the mighty M&Ms out there, all you wrenches that are still here, and the ones who, were there in the beginning. Gay, you were awesome, and Pan and Ingo and Gwen and everybody. I love you guys. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out like Knight and John and Sam right to the bitter end. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You guys have a wonderful evening and sleep well, or in your case, well, Ingo is, ready to start his day. Have a wonderful day. And we'll catch you guys on Sunday. So, see ya.